Can y'all hear me okay? Hello? Woohoo! I love it when we start without sound trouble. That's the best. Oh, Mimosa's saying hi. How has everybody's Friday been? Aw, thank you, Mandy. You know, I'm just hanging out here on a Friday night in my bathrobe for everybody, just waiting to take my clothes off. Just waiting for people to pop on. I have pulled so many things today, like so many first look pieces for y'all to see.
Started without me.
No, I just started waiting for everybody to get on. We're let you saunter in gracefully as you do with your Bucky's cup.
I know.
Is that your Red Bull? Well, I'm just what?
Yeah. I thought I read somewhere on whatnot that you couldn't have brands of
Oh, I
like
don't know.
drinks or I don't know. Maybe I dreamed that.
Yay! So happy you got it and that you love it. I know I need to start memorizing everyone's sizes.
What?
Well, you know.
There's 22 million people or whatnot. Let me.
Oh, I do. Hello, Carrie Ann.
Oh, my girl. Is she moderating tonight?
Yeah, she is. Uh, I also want to let y'all know as you're joining, I went ahead and I loaded everything that I got as far as skincare in the bin for you to snag. So if you want to take a little time out, we can go and kind of we can go and talk about a couple of those pieces. I can pull them out and show them. Do a little show and tell on skincare. But again, I only got a few select pieces. A lot of it's the ZO that we talked about in the makeup application class. But I want to let everybody know as you guys are joining in, when we did the private makeup class the other day, it wasn't to exclude anybody from the show. It was just, we wanted to be able to have a starting point and a stopping point without people kind of getting mixed up along the way. So we wanted to just get through the whole show and not have to do a lot of repetitive stuff. But for anybody that missed it, we turn that down just a tiny bit. Anybody that missed it, it's 2 hours long. It's all getting edited into a podcast episode that should hopefully drop this weekend. So just check out and look for that link. I'll try and share it on the main page there. But if anybody wants to get the skincare makeup application lesson that we did on Whatnot on Wednesday, we are going to repeat that. So if you're interested in doing any of those makeup clean things, let me know. And we can do that too. But again, just to let y'all know, pulled tons of first look pieces that you guys have not seen before. We sold through a bunch of stuff on the last show at a crazy price. So for all of you that like doing show and tell pieces, I pulled some crazy pieces for y'all to see that are pretty impressive. So and if you haven't been in a Listen Christie show before, we like to do dollar starts to get the show started, and then we like to do kind of like mid-range dollar starts, and then we'll do show and tell of really high-end luxury. We've got some insane pieces. We've got a Valentino coat, Python coat that's a $20,000 coat. We have a Valentino broadtail, $18,000 coat. I've got a Balmain Couture runway piece that's like a $34,000 coat. I've pulled a brand new Etro coat that I think Christy said to me was one of a kind piece. It's beautiful. It was like $15,000 Etro coat. I pulled to show y'all. So hang around. If you have questions, let us know. If there's anything in the shop that you want to see, let me know. And don't be afraid to make offers on things because that's like if I can't do it at your offer, I'll try to at least meet you somewhere in the middle. And again, if you've not been with us before, this is Christy. I'm Alyssa. Listen, Christy.
Go with the big hair, the big Texas hair. Couldn't do
And
much with it. I had a very important call this afternoon, so I didn't get around to getting to my hair.
yeah, that will, yeah, we did have a very important call this afternoon. So let's get started and have some fun. Okay, let's have fun. And there's hopefully get a couple friends that haven't been with us before on the Whatnot show, so get a taste of all the action. In case you need a lesson in bidding, all you have to do is swipe. If there's a absolute price you know you want to pay for something, you can go ahead and put that in that custom button on the left, and it'll do the bidding for you. But let's buy some fun stuff. All right, we'll try and run a couple items that I don't have to exactly try on first. But you know, it won't be long before the robe comes off and I start trying on pieces because that's what I like to do. So, oh, I have to edit this really fast. I didn't upload my quantity for the auction pieces. I've been busy today. Let's see. And if there's anything y'all want to see specifically, we've got jewelry, we've got lab created diamond pieces, we've got some denim. But again, most of the time we've got high-end luxury, and I did get some purses, some handbags out to show y'all. Okay. So first item is a little dress here, new with tags. This is one of Sinclair's pieces, size medium. And let me go ahead and measure for everybody. And I can't carry on tell you a brand on here because there is no brand. Sorry. The waistline is about 16.5 inches. And shoulder to hem is about 48. Is new with tags. This was just kind of like a flounce sleeve. Yeah, you can. I have to say,
Day dress.
yeah, just a little J dress. We usually start out kind of simple, just until everybody kind of shows up and gets going. So this is a medium. Running now. Just got flowers all over. I know that name, artist by trade. We don't have no shakers on that one. A lot of the pieces that we're going to be showing, we have had a few people reach out that are going to be sending in articles of their items to either donate to the canines.org brand or to consign. A lot of the pieces that we're still selling currently are either mine or Christy's personal pieces, and I'm about a size 6. Christy is your size, what, 4'6" on the bottom, and she would be a size 4'6" on top too, but she's a little, she's got a Mary Kate and Ashley situation that makes her about a size 10, 12. So most of the dresses we run usually end up being size 6 to 10 on average. But I do have an Acris Punto, yeah, an Acris Punto beautiful sequin outfit with pants and a tank top that I believe is a size 12 new with tags. Original MSRP on that is $2,500 if you're interested in seeing that piece. All right. And y'all know how I feel about Escada. I pulled an Escada number. Okay. This is an Escada size, I believe that's a size 44. Hold on, let me check. But there's a tag in here. Yeah, Escada 42 actually. And this is going to be like 50% wool. And the tag is a light yellow, so I can't read it very well. But let's say 50% wool. Escada size 42. And the pit to pitch on this is about 20 inches. And the shoulder to hem is about 23. We're just going to have to, we'll have to get there now. And again, this bodysuit is a brand called Honey Love. Okay. You'll get used to hearing that word a lot this evening. She's Honey Love bodysuit. You can get her at Dillard's. You can get her on honeylove.com. Here we go. So this is Escada cardigan, zip up jacket. She was a well-loved piece. Okay. Honey Love was advertised on Fox News. I missed it. So she's a dual zipper. Super cute. The top zipper pull looks like this, and the bottom zipper pull has the leather piece on it. So the top zipper pull is just missing her thing. For all of you that don't know, Escada, usually a sweater like this with Escada is going to run $600 to $800. It is pre-owned, pre-loved, but she's in great condition. There's, aside from the zipper, there are no call outs. So somebody was asking for plaid the other night. So if you want plaid, get her now. Running now. Hello, everybody. Somebody let me know when Lubeck gets here. Is Lubeck here yet? I know I love Escada. Some of you know Escada's like my jam. It's my favorite. Escada leans so well to Chanel. It's quality. Thank you, Joni. Going for 32 on this beautiful red Escada sweater. She's got pockets. She's like that perfect weight where it's not too heavy to be a jacket, but it's just heavy enough that you can layer it. Going now. I pulled gowns, so we'll wait till some of the regulars get here. Felicia, thank you for your purchase. We'll wait for some of the regulars to get here, but you all should see some of this crazy stuff I pulled tonight. And I told Joni that we'd pull out the saddle, so I will pull out the saddle again tonight when y'all are ready to see it. Thank you, Felicia, for your pickup. All right, how about some Jimmy Choo pumps? Jimmy Choo peep toes. It's not an Hermes saddle. It's a, what's the brand?
It's not a brand. It's a artist by the name. If you look up Ted Flowers, he was a famous saddle maker in like the 20s and 30s in California, and he would do like Ronald Reagan stuff, John Wayne, and he was the understudy to Bolin, Bohlin.
So the saddle is encrusted with sterling silver from tip to toe.
Very heavy.
It's beautiful. Christy found one just the other day that was sold on First Dibs for $150,000, and I don't think it was as nice as the one she has. And everybody's like, "Why do you need a sterling silver saddle?" Well, it was
everybody does that.
Yeah, everybody doesn't have one. It's a collector's piece. And
it was art.
Yeah, it was art.
Told myself
for people who have, she has a beautiful 350-acre ranch, and so, to do a lot of entertaining. Hello, Shelby. Nice to see you, Angel. All right, where are my size 39 girls for these Jimmy Choo peep toe pumps? Okay, these are pre-loved. They're in great condition. They just need a little shine up. They've been, they've seen some things. So Jimmy Choo size 39 pumps. Running now. I should do this way, right? There you go. I pulled some super cute jewelry. Carl's Barkley. I have not seen this name in here before. I know, I feel like it's like roll call. It's like a teacher teaching class. Like, where is everybody? And I just, again, to let y'all know, if some of you are just joining, I did go ahead and add a bunch of things to the bin from makeup class the other night. So if you're interested in that.
And we missed a few of our friends on the makeup.
Yes, so don't worry. It was filmed. It's okay. We filmed it. It was about 2 hours. It's being edited into a podcast episode right now, but all of the products shipped to me from my very tried and true trusted best friend esthetician arrived just after class, and so I wanted to make sure I had them in hand before I sold them so that I didn't delay on shipping them. They are loaded in the bin now if you want to take a look. Thank you, Jenna, for your purchase. These Jimmy Choos are coming to you. All right. One of the things, whoopsie, and they go crash. One of the things I pulled for y'all to see tonight is this absolutely stunning Brunello Cucinelli tulle dual layer gown. Original MSRP on this, I believe, is $5,400, and she's this beautiful kind of khaki. It's absolutely stunning. We can try her on later, or if anybody's, it's absolutely beautiful. Should we try her on now? Is anybody in a hurry? All right, let's try her on now. It's gorgeous. And for Carrie-Ann, I can pull you up all the details, okay? Did you just turn on a fan?
I need a little air.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting a little You know, I think my hair is killing my ozone. And this is not teased. It's me.
I know. Everybody always asks her if she has a perm.
A perm. I said, they still do those?
Let's see. How do we get into this bad boy?
Well, you either have to be an engineer or marry an engineer.
Don't worry.
An engineer.
I know, me too. It's actually one of my favorite brands. I have a beautiful cashmere Cucinelli sweater, if anybody wants to see that as well. This is just so fine. She's so beautiful. You know, and we did that rodeo show. Oh, JP, honey, you need your picnic basket.
I'm throwing my body on it, baby.
JP's favorite thing to say is, "Oh, that's rich. That looks rich." All right. This Brunello Cucinelli number is a double A. Actually, my dog, you guys didn't see it if you were in the makeup class the other night. Some of you got to see my dog Hermes, but her brother, his name is Brunello. So at one time, well, I still have, but I had Gucci, Fendi, Louis, Prada, Versace, Armani, Valentino, Hermes, and Brunello for my dogs, all Chihuahuas. I know, I'm crazy. Okay, and then it has a zipper number here. She's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Well, you know what? You'll be able to see what that is. We did a class on here, and that is all going to be on our podcast episode on YouTube in the next, hopefully by Sunday. It should be on there. Well, you get the idea. There's a bunch of buttons. So this is the Brunello Cucinelli number, and let me pull up size and price details for everybody. Christy, tell them about the leather skirt of yours that I pulled out. Where did you get the leather skirt? Because I want to get that next.
It is Julie Ewing, and let me pull up.
Pull up that picture of you, will you?
Yes, it's on our. And for those of you who aren't following, if you're on Facebook, the Whatnot Luxury Collective. And we kind of have a little chatty chat group going there.
Okay, so yes, this is about $5,500 Brunello Cucinelli gown. It is a size medium. I can take measurements if anybody is interested, but I am willing to let her go for $1,200. Okay, Brunello Cucinelli. It is a steal. I can take measurements if anybody would like to know measurements. She lent very rodeo style, like fancy rodeo to me, so. All right, let's ship you. So Julie Ewing is the same brand that a lot of you bought those handbags. Those boots are fabulous. Shelby, what size shoe are you?
She's tiny. She's like a
I know.
37, isn't she?
I think they're your size.
Which? Oh, you talking
Okay.
these up there?
Yeah, hold on. They're
Yes,
amazing.
they're 37 and a half.
I know.
Of course you do.
These are Nicholas Kirkwood 37 and a half. Tell me those are not absolutely fine. And the thing here, this is the one gold triangle, and then the rest are those black, and then it's lined in gold. They're so beautiful, and then the heel is completely gold as well. Let me get you the details on those. I know, keep drooling. How's your car, baby? Shelby just hit a deer. Not again, last time. All right, these original MSRP on these is $925 on these Nicholas Kirkwood. I will run them starting at $300 if anyone's interested. Again, 37.5 on these Nicholas Kirkwood gorgeous, gorgeous boots. Aw, Tyler's in recovery from surgery, everybody. We love Tyler.
We love him. He's one of our
You'll take him?
besties.
You got it, baby. You're gonna love him.
Tyler the God. Tyler had a moment today.
What?
He got the screws replaced or taken out in his foot from when he broke it. And anyway, he woke up saying some really silly things after surgery. And I think I embarrassed myself.
Yeah, they're a skinny calf girl for sure, but they're stunning. Those did not last long, right?
Stolen's right.
They are hot. Shelby, coming to you, Angel. Okay. You know we got to pull those down because everybody's going to be looking at those.
Which?
Those boots.
Oh, yeah. So I have to tell you, I was listening to somebody, I don't know who it was, describing us in their chat in their room. You and I were listening to it.
No, it was Joni, and she was doing that.
Joni.
That
She was, oh yes, it was Joni. She was so precious, but listening to people describe you in like the second, third,
right, second person.
And thank God Joni loves us, said great things. But it's just so funny. It's like they just have so much stuff, and it's like no big deal, and because everybody has a silver saddle, And I just was laughing because I guess to us it's
Well,
not taking anything for granted.
To you, Christy, it's normal.
No, but okay, I'll stop
talking. All right, let's do another pair of boots real fast. Look at these gorgeous, short, little booties. Are those not stunning? These are a size 40, and I'm just pulling details up for you right now. I will say whoever buys these needs to have a somewhat, you can't have ankles like I have. And what I mean is you can't have cankles, okay? Because there's no zip, so you need to have a relatively narrow, no dates, remodeling entire house, it's a mess, my car is getting fixed in the shop, traveling off work. You're going to be a busy woman. Busy woman. Oh, let me see. These are Veronique Branchico. They are made in Italy.
Here. You got to say it with a mouthful of pasta.
So yeah, you say that.
Veronique Branchino. Ooh, these are fabulous.
I know.
Why are we getting rid of these? God, I don't think I've ever felt anything like made so nice.
Aren't they beautiful? Okay, so original MSRP on these is $475.
Really?
They are a size 40.
Which is a 10.
And that's colors of black, navy, and dark green.
Really?
It was Christy. I will start these at $175.
Like a little bit, it's a basket weave, and it's like a little bit of ultra suede.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
God, these are fine.
Fabulous.
I got to tell you, these to me at first glance, they look like they're made 1,000 times more than the red bottoms.
Oh yeah, for sure. And if they don't go, then you can keep them. The heel height on these is
CFM.
4 inches.
That's almost.
I know that color combo is everything. That means you can wear it, and honestly, you can wear it with anything. All right, we'll revisit those later. Christy's secretly excited.
Oh, I kind of see the green now.
Oh, you didn't see it before?
Yeah.
Alrighty. What else?
There's my sweet Emily. Emily, I'm going to find those pictures of us, baby. I know, right, Joni?
Okay.
It's like rediscovering. It's like discovering. Wait, the world isn't flat. Hold on. Who's been
Well,
lying about
what's
my
so
life
funny is like sometimes she can retell stories with so much detail. Like she was just there and she could have been 7 or 6. Like there's a story about how her brother's friend glued her to a countertop to babysit her when she was like 4 years
I still
old.
have the scars.
And like super glued her to the countertop. And so she can retell that story like everything. But some of the things I pull out, she'll be like, oh, I know exactly what. And some of it, she'll be like, I've never seen that before in my life. And those are usually the pieces. There's that lady with the big ass closet right there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
big hair. Yeah.
She
My sweet Emily is in here, and I had a starter wedding when I was anyway. Let's just say we were childhood friends, and my sweet little Emily was my flower girl. Remember the picture I showed you from my first wedding when I was 18, and you said, "Who is that gorgeous little China doll?"
Yeah.
That's my Emily.
I'm glad you're here. It is drama. Okay, this is a Nicole Miller Atelier situation. The waist on her is 15. She's a unique one shoulder sort of piece with a back zip. Okay. She's a party number. And again, I'm a size 6, so she kind of fits that size 6 situation.
Oh,
Will you zip me up?
That's kind of got a Studio 54.
Ooh, yeah, Studio 54.
Where you go? I got to change the music just for one song. Where you do?
Isn't she cute?
Alexa, play some Jonathan.
I know she's very goddess like. That little bit of a skirt with some high waisted leggings. Okay.
Alexa.
Running now. And she's kind of like that bronzed gold. She's not like gold. Nicole Miller, these are Honey Love Spanx, and Nicole Miller Atelier pieces run like $400 to $600 per item, like dress or top. So this is probably like a $350, $400 top.
Oh, wait, see, and it comes across.
I know.
How cute is that?
She's real cute. And she's got that little bit of a dip there, so she's very slimming for the waistline. Again, the waist is about 15 inches across. Not stretchy. Nice pickup, Mercedes. Thank you. Okay, I pulled something fun that I thought we'd try. Do y'all know about, do I have fragrance fans in the chat? Do y'all know about the fragrance line Fern? FFERN. Okay, so Fern fragrance is you have to be on their list. It's a limited edition batch fragrance company. And basically, they produce 4 limited edition fragrances every year. And I know, and it's amazing. They are absolutely incredible. But if you're not on the list, you don't get to buy the fragrances.
Well, damn it.
Oh, you did. Joni met Nicole Miller.
Was she fabulous?
I think so. So let me give you the scent notes for this one. So this runs 100, and I think that's like after shipping and everything, it ends up costing me $150 for the bottle. It's very, all right, let me just tell you because I'm gonna kill it. So it's saffron from Consignment, Greece, peppermint from the mint regions of India, bitter orange rind from Sao Paulo, Brazil, lemon rind from Sicily, Italy, pink peppercorn from Reunion Island, France, key lime rind from Veracruz, Mexico, and green mandarin rind from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Good.
So those are the top notes, okay? And then you have rose, palmarosa, blue gum eucalyptus, neroli, bergamot rind, and jasmine sambac, all in the middle. And then the base layer is vetiver root, lavender, brown-eyed rock rose, and red cedar.
Good.
It's so It's a clean citrus with this underlying like mystery. Does that make sense? So I just thought since it's fun, it's really difficult. I don't sell personally the shapers. This is just the shaper I wear for the show while I try pieces on. But it's Honey Love. You can check them out on their website. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely not. It was their winter 2020 season winter 25. So I'm gonna run this again. I spend about $150 on this fragrance bottle, and it's still new in the box. I haven't even opened it. So the way they send it is in this little box, and then there's a sample vial in this sleeve here. No, it's not. No, there's no musk, and it's not sweet. It's just a clean citrus, but with this underlying mystery. I don't know. No, I don't get any florals. I don't get the rose. I don't get. What do you get when you smell this? It's light and it's fresh. It's
Then I
like
don't travel enough.
it's like if Dolce and Gabbana blue were sophisticated. Does that make sense? It just feels like a very sophisticated. I mean, I don't like I'm gonna refrain from. I like usually incredibly expensive fragrances, and I mean bottles that are 600 to 800. And I'm not being a snob. I'm just very picky about smells. And I think Fern does a fantastic job at a price point of creating some really incredible fragrances. And this one in particular is beautiful. I actually have another bottle, so I thought I would share this one with you all because unless you sign up to be a part of their club, you can't get them. And there's a wait list to be on it.
Huh.
So there you have it. That's my little diatribe there. So we'll start it under value and see what happens. Okay, this is for the Fern new inbox, gorgeous fragrance. Very citrus. Yeah, clean citrus with mystery. That's perfect. She's beautiful. I know it doesn't do me any good to keep smelling this in front of you, but there's really not anything that I can relate it to. So Ritalin's winning. Oh, we have a battle on our hands. And they do a really beautiful job with the whole presentation. So if you like this fragrance and you win this fragrance, I highly recommend getting on their list. So Artist by Trade for everybody who was in the makeup show, and I was telling you all about my best friend who got me to be an esthetician and was sending me skincare. That's who just won this fragrance. So again, I can't say enough wonderful, amazing things about her. She's been my ride or die human uh, since I was an adult. She's been my champion in my life. You're gonna love it, Erin.
Was that our Aaron?
Yes, that's our Erin. All right, I pulled a super fun costume piece. It is 29 years? No, it hasn't been 29 years. Don't you just made me 10 years older. Don't do that. 20 years, 20 years. Erin, I've been trying to talk her into getting on the platform because she has a love of jewelry, vintage jewelry. Yes, she's an esthetician. She's amazing. So I'm going to pull this piece in honor of her. This is not probably like something that she would design, but it's a very fun, chunky statement piece of jewelry. But I think she would do wonderful on Whatnot. And I've been telling her how amazing the community is. She and I met on
What is the
WebDate,
name on it?
Artist by Trade. So when we met on WebDate, her name was Artist by Trade.
Enhance that story.
Can we enhance that story? Well, her name was Artist by Trade and mine was Silk Panties. What else do you need to know?
I used to have it on a horse named Famous Silk Pants.
Isn't this beautiful?
What is it?
This necklace.
Oh, who is the what's the show that we've been watching on
Oh, we've been watching
Younger?
it's so fun. We've been watching this show called Younger, and the Diane character always wears a really bold statement necklace on every episode. And so this one's got like those little pearlized pieces. So fun. And I can't tell you the story about where this was acquired because I don't know. Running now. I know it's so addictive. So addictive. Diane, just so you know, that YouTube episode's getting edited right now. She'll hopefully be up in the next. You need to watch Younger. We blazed through 4 seasons, and I'm ashamed to say, like, maybe 5 days. Okay, that was a binge situation. Going for 14.
Well, it's the same
She's
people
beautiful.
and Younger as
Going for 20.
Good Christian Bitches.
Diva Queen, thank you for your bid. It's hard to find big, chunky statement pieces like this that are well made that you can wear with a lot of colors, because a lot of them just aren't great quality, but this one's beautiful. Thank you, Joni, for your purchase. Yes, Hillary Duff. And she actually surprises me in this show. Don't you think she's surprising?
Yeah, she's Houstonian.
Is she?
Mhm.
I did not know that.
She grew up in Kirkwood.
Let me just figure out how to get this off now.
What?
This necklace. Where's the soap? Oh, it's in that closet. Chrissy's going to get you all the saddle. Hillary Duff and evidently the woman that stole, what's his name? Hugh Jackman's?
Right.
Hugh Jackman from his wife. Oh, that's so sweet. Night Agent. What's the other one? Oh, what's that other one with Harrison Ford? Where what's the one with Harrison Ford, Christy? What's the one with Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford. Oh gosh. And what is the one with Harrison Ford? If you hadn't asked me that.
I know.
God, it's great.
Let's bring it over here right now. All right, she's gonna bring over the Harrison, or not the Harrison Ford, the saddle.
The Harrison Ford.
Turn around.
But it's got breastplates. It's got all, and I'm telling you, this thing probably weighs 50 pounds. What do you say?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Just a little show and tell piece for the night.
Yeah.
Right? All right, let's do, what's this called? This fabric? Terry? It's not like it's a terry cloth? It's not terry cloth though.
It's like a terry suede.
It's like a terry suede. All right, this is a St. John situation. St. John Sport, size small. And it's kind of like a terry swim cover up in white. And it's a half zip. Shelby goes, I love that she laid it down right there like a true country gal.
Yeah.
And you've got your St. John. Looks like there's a little hole right there. Make sure there's nothing else going on with this. I think that's it, just that little spot right there. And then she's got that middle pocket, St. John Sport, size small. That's it, shrinking.
Shrinking. That's
Thank you.
it. God, that's a great show.
It is comfy. It's just like a good,
smart.
well, it's just a good over your swimming suit situation. It's gonna absorb all the water.
I had to go to the country club and run inside and get something. And
Yeah, if you just had to run to the country club.
well, no, I meant if you were out.
You're teasing. She's rich. That's right, Terry. And as a small, she's got room. So she's a small, but she's gonna fit like a medium large. She's roomy. She's gonna be an oversized small for sure.
Oh my God, Savannah Freeman's in here.
Hello, Savannah. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Don't know what kind of trouble we're gonna get into tonight.
It's not as much fun as tonight. You and Isaiah in her hat and without me at the ranch.
Oh, I know. Long time no see. I've got some beautiful pieces. I've got a crazy. I don't know where Teresa is, but crazy, like $15,000 Tom Ford gown that I pulled to show y'all. Felicia's winning at 21 for this St. John cover up. I love St. John too. Just so y'all know, it does have this little, like a pin drop, super tiny little. Going for 23. Great pickup, Emily. Thank you. How about brand new, no box, Stuart Weitzman kitten heel leather boot in size. Let's see. Why isn't the size on the bottom? I think she's a size 38. We're gonna have to wait on that. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, 8.5. That's where it is. 8.5 medium on the Stuart Weitzman boots. Okay.
No, not sisters, best friends.
Running now. Stuart Weitzman, brand new, never worn kitten heel booty, size 8.5. Probably 2-inch heel on those. I feel like Stuart Weitzman, probably one of the most comfortable luxury
I
brands.
tried to show Teresa Romer those green croc
Boots.
the other night. She goes,
Girl, I'm a size
do you know
8.
me? She goes, those heels are not tall enough for me. I said, God, I love you. I want to be T Manny when I grow up.
Let me grab, hold on. All right, THML. Y'all know that brand? Isn't that an Anthropologie brand? I think it is. THML. Okay, the pit to pit on this is about 18.5 inches. And shoulder to hem is 29 inches. And she's 100% rayon. She has this kind of embroidery blue and white stripe detail. And she's about a 3/4 length sleeve. Tunic top.
Tyler says, I'm getting excited for that giraffe peeking out at me on the.
Where?
The giraffe.
What?
This is the little Valentino, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyler said, kind of get excited big for that.
Okay. I'll show you whatever you want, Tyler. You can wear that too. All right. Running now. If I were guessing, this is probably like $120 top at Anthropologie. I'm not super familiar with THML brand. I know I bought it. I wore it once. So it's basically worn once without tags.
It kind of looks very Tory Burch.
Yeah, it is kind of Tory Burch.
So would you say it's a small medium?
It's a small. Yeah, she's a small. I think medium can get into trouble. Going for 3.
What does that even mean?
Well, just because the sleeves are a little bit tight, she's definitely a small. Another cute little run into the country club cover up. That's right. I'm also wearing a 30-carat black diamond necklace tonight, natural diamond necklace. Thank you, Joni, for your purchase. I know black diamonds are like a huge, I feel like they really got popular like in the last 4 years. Am I right about that? That's at least as long as I feel like I've been seeing them. Tyler, is this what you want to see?
Yes.
We can do a little show and tell on this one. This is the Valentino size 42. Original MSRP on this is $5,800. She's got leather coated buttons. She's beautiful. Comps on this are going for $4,200 all over online. She's going to fit comfortably a size 6. Okay, she'd be a little bit big on a size 4. I think last time I said I'd be willing to let her go for $3,500 if anyone's interested on this Valentino situation. She's only been in a couple shows. I know. I also have the same print in red in a cute, cute
darling little shift dress.
Yep. And this one, the way that it's woven in there, it just kind of, the red glows. But this is a size 2, and that's leather lined on the she, right?
We don't even say 2 anymore, 0. We just say size Shelby.
Oh, I'm so happy, Joni. So again, we've got the Valentino blazer or the Valentino dress to fit into this dress. I know. She's pretty.
I think
she's spectacular. She's got Mary Kay and Ashley. She can't.
It's got stretch.
Not that kind of stretch. Look.
I want to see her dressed up in that.
What's the length on her? Hold on, I'll tell you.
I want to see her dressed up in the Julie Ewing that she got.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second.
What size is that Valentino?
That's a 42. This is a 2, I think.
A size 2.
Yeah.
So 38. It's 38.
Yeah.
So
pit to pit on the dress.
That's like a 4.
Pit to pit is 16 and a half. Shoulder to hem is 32. And hips are about 19. And her original MSRP is, what did I tell y'all? $4,200.
Oh my God, the Greenbrier. Love the Greenbrier.
That's going to be so much fun. I will let her go. I've been seeing comps for her for about 2,800 online. I will let her go for I'll let her go for 1,800. Okay. Just know. I know, right? Crazy. You know you can't find, what is it, designer drip like this at that price anywhere. You can't. It's crazy. Those branded pieces are expensive. Okay, so she's up here. Oh, I also pulled out this amazing Chloe dress. Look at this stunning Chloe number. You want to talk about a beautiful sweater dress with a belt? She's brand new with tags. She's absolutely stunning. Her original MSRP, I believe, is $2,200. Hold on. This is, she's called Papyrus White. 79% wool, 14% silk, and 7% cashmere wool. And she's so soft. So soft. Oh, with these sleeves?
Okay, so which movie? I'm going to ask you. Is that Blush or Bashful? That color. Who knows what I'm talking about? Blush or Bashful?
Tell me that's not to die for, this Chloe dress. Get out of here. With those sleeves?
Still Magnolias, yes. Holly, I'm going to send you something. And my Savannah girl. Okay.
All right.
Right. So is it blush or I'd say it's more of a blush. Now, if you pull out an armadillo, I'm just going to. Have you seen the movie we're talking about?
Yes, I've seen it many times. We're going to get in so much trouble. Thank you so much.
By who?
By the Tube for our music.
No, we're not.
Okay. So, yes, this is $2,200 on this Chloe number. She's going to fit your size medium. She's officially a size small, but she's definitely stretchy. I will let her go. I'll let her go for $9.50. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. Cashmere, silk, wool, Chloe belted sweater dress, all the way to the floor. She's stunning. I know it's really gorgeous and it's super soft. I feel like that's the thing with a lot of the sweater dresses that are made. Um, I think you could really truly get away with, yeah, just like a shapewear. You're not going to need anything else. There's a little bit more give at the bottom as far as the stitching on it. Like it's got a little bit of a see-through factor, but I think on top, just a nude shapewear, you'd be just fine. It's honestly, of all the Chloe pieces that I've ever had or seen, this is one of the best. Like, I feel like their stuff is really super expensive. A lot of times, like, I have a Chloe jacket up there, a blazer that's wool. It's $4,500. This to me is worth 10 times that just because of how beautiful it is. And again, she is new with tag. And in case anyone didn't see her the other evening, this is one of Christy's capes.
Oh, I thought Joni bought
Mm-mm. She did not go yet. What did you want to start her for? I think you said 1200.
then, yeah. Yeah. Live on the edge, go even lower.
How much?
I don't know. You're the boss.
7?
Yeah.
Okay, I got her from $1,200 start price down to $700 if anybody's interested in this cape number. She's gorgeous. I'm trying to get Christy to get rid of some of her furs. This is one of them that she said could go. This was a purchase. You're okay, Angel. This was one that she purchased. What did you say, at Neiman's?
Yeah.
For $3,000 to $4,000. She can't remember, but she knows that's about what she paid. But it's a really beautiful, soft buttermint green color. So again, the other night she was going to sell it for $1,200. We didn't have any takers, so she said she'd start at $7 if anybody's interested. Isn't it beautiful? Do you have anybody you should buy it for? All right, we'll just leave that right there with y'all. Look at this, boob. I have to show you because I don't know if you've seen that. Have you seen this yet? Have you seen the 21 karat diamond bracelet? Right, Shelby? I totally agree. Boo, this can be yours.
Bracelet.
Okay, just to anybody that doesn't know, this is 14 karat white gold, 21 karat lab created diamond piece. If these were natural diamonds, this would be multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Are you kidding? It'd be way more than that.
For this quality. The price on this, retail on this for lab created diamonds is running 16 to 18,000. I do have her in the bin for 11,500 or best offer. Okay, she's beautiful. So one of the things that I really want to do to set us apart, rather than selling luxury handbags, is I worked in jewelry for 4 years. Scott Dooley can attest to that, one of the finest jewelry stores in the country. And lab created diamonds are taking the world by storm. So I wanted to start offering some of the best pieces that I could source here. And so this is one of them, is the bracelet. She's beautiful. All right. Let's see. Oh, and since it's right here, let's
And I promise you're kidding. We'll give you credit.
You betcha. We also have this Prada dress.
Oh, that's
Gorgeous Prada trumpet dress in alpaca. Well, thank you, Just Kick. Again, if anybody's interested in this alpaca Prada dress, we can talk about her. Okay. But in the meantime, let's do another dollar auction. Okay. You're not seeing the skincare in the bin? Oh, well, hold on a second. Let me just double check. I know. Maybe it didn't transfer. You're right, it didn't. Hold on. Neither did the Tom Ford dress. Thanks for checking. I got behind the 8 ball today. I got busy. All right, I'm getting ready to move over like 30 pieces that y'all can take a look at. 28. Okay, there they go. This is size small. This is 90% polyester and 10% spandex. This is a cachet top in velvet. Tell me how fun is this? Right? She's beautiful. Again, size small. She's gonna fit. She's stretchy enough. She's gonna fit a size 4 to 6. Okay, that beautiful ostrich feather. Thank you, Angel. Okay. Okay, who's ready for feathers?
Me!
Running now. Can never go wrong with feathers.
We need a disco ball.
Okay. She's so pretty. She's so elegant. And again, the whole body is velvet. Absolutely gorgeous. Size small with stretch. Going for 62. Thank you, Tony. Oh, pull those straps back.
Seriously.
You need what?
A disco ball.
Okay. Let's do another Jaga dress. Y'all remember the Jaga dresses? This is the Jaga size 0, which for them is like a size 4, 6. The original MSRP on this is about $475. Oh my gosh, that was insane, wasn't it? The Hot Wheels guys. That was crazy. It was insane. It was like, imagine walking in to like a whole brigade of ladies walking into a dive bar where there's 100 men just sitting around with nothing to do. Yeah, like a biker bar. And they all just freaked out. Yeah, you missed it. Ooh, my hips don't fit this. Okay. I just got those hips.
Admitting is the first step for the 12-step program. Don't let Tyler find out. He's scolding people today for too much love on the hips.
Okay, so she's like a pencil skirt bottom with a slit, and this has the raw silk edge. She fits. She fits. Okay, so she fits like a 6. Again, this is Jaga, Jaga. Original MSRP on this is about $475. She is new with tag, and she has that raw edge. Okay. And so then the top is just a little bit blousy. She's super cute. Running now. And it's kind of like a light steely gray. Going now for $5, almost a $500 dress.
Wow.
And this is one of those like boutique brands, so it never goes on sale. You never find it on sale. I don't know if they run sales. And it's like, if you know the brand Lunia, this is like a higher version of the brand Lunia as far as like luxury.
Soft.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Yeah, it's a sleep dress, it's a party dress, it's a cocktail dress, literally whatever you want to do in a dress. I know, I know, I know, I know. It's insane. You need to get Teresa Romer in here so I can show her that dress. She's like one of the only people I think might fit it because you have to be tall to wear that dress. Going for 27. This Jaga $475 dress. Brand new with tags. Again, she's got the seam down here. She's got a slit and goes to about mid-calf. Wait till you see this Etro coat too. This Etro coat's amazing. I think Chrissy said she thinks it's one of a kind.
Yeah.
You could wear this with that. All you'd have to do is get it cinched in. Thank you, Big Choo, for your first purchase. She's coming to you. All right, hold on. Let me grab it.
It's spectacular.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just because this is in front, I want to show you all this piece first because I told you I was going to bring a piece for show and tell. Okay, this piece is
Savannah will probably
not for sale, but absolutely stunning. And I have had the luxury and the pleasure of getting to wear this piece for a wedding.
And I'd say I may have a wedding to wear that too this summer.
Yeah, you might. So this is a Julie Ewing, one of a kind. When I tell you it's exquisite, it's absolutely exquisite. Shelby, you're gonna die. Absolutely die. Ready?
But that's just the skirt. That's the waist. That's not the top.
Yeah, so this is the waist.
Actually, if you're on our Whatnot Luxury Collective group,
So this is the
there's
train.
a picture of me wearing it on there.
It's insane.
It's pretty heavy.
So I know that you all like to sometimes get a little bit of a show and tell.
Savannah would rock it, and if you need to borrow it, girl, you know where to come.
It's
Slip it on.
okay.
You wore it with a black turtleneck.
I did.
It was like, I hate to say it, you showed up the bride.
You were the one that told me to wear it.
Well,
hopefully I'm as thin as I was when I wore it. I don't know. We'll see. I was skinnier then.
Well,
we might need to.
If you were a cutting horse, we'd say, girlfriend, she double bred back some foundation back here.
I must have put on some pounds, but
it's spectacular.
It is absolutely spectacular. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So just wanted y'all to see that and also see the fact that I need to go on a diet.
No. Yeah, those power hindquarters.
Well, it's one of the funnest things that we get to do is like, yeah, you guys can come on and shop all day long, but it's not very often, again, you get to see sometimes what I consider museum quality pieces like this. And it's just exquisite. Okay. Here is the one of a kind. Yeah, that one's not for sale. That was just a show and tell piece. This one is for sale. This is a one of a kind Etro coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you were asking how much was that skirt when you bought it?
Oh gosh, I don't remember. Shirley made one of them.
Isn't that stunning? And then it's got that green velvet. It's amazing. And this is a size 46.
Be like a
So like a size, what, 8, 10?
10, yeah.
Look at that. I know, right?
It's spectacular.
Chrissy paid, she thinks 16,000 for this. And you're willing to let it go for what?
Featured in Vogue.
It was featured in Vogue. I know, it's amazing. Joni, I knew you were going to love this one when I pulled it out. What would you let it go for?
I don't know. You put me on the spot.
You think about it. You don't have to answer me right now. With those velvet cuffs? What? Get out of here. It is a collector's piece.
Collector's piece.
It's literally just been sitting in the plastic, hanging up. Hanging up. She's stunning. I know.
Hasn't gone yet, Emily.
Hasn't gone yet. You'd be afraid to wear it? I wouldn't. I would. It's, but you know, all those paisley details sewn into it. So we'll let her think about what she's willing to let that go for. But just wanted to show y'all. Now I'm gonna go get the Tom Ford dress. I know, put it up and frame it, hang it on the wall. Here, we'll let her live back here for just a minute with the saddle. She's beautiful. All right, hold on. Tom Ford's coming up.
It's Etro. I have a funny story. After you do that about Donna Summer. I know that dress again. Savannah Brayman with that.
$15,000. I think it's 2013. I know. Tom Ford patent leather and tulle dress that is just out of this freaking world. Yes, of course I'm gonna put it on. Are you kidding me? We had to bring the fire on Friday night.
So funny story. Mark Zanino, the guy that made all my things that we showed the other night.
Yeah.
He has it's by appointment only, so he has like in his couture shop 2 little small dressing areas, and they kind of overlap each other. And I had my daughter Sinclair was maybe 4 or 5 at the time, and we'd flown out to LA. And Donna Summer is 3 feet across from us, like in the next closet little boutique part. And his whole studio is maybe like 1,500 square feet. And so our times had kind of overlapped, and she was still in there, and it was maybe a year or 2 before she passed away. And she was having some stuff made for a tour. And so Sinclair comes up to, like, however old 4-year-olds are. And Donna Summer was tall and voluptuous. And she had on like a Spanx type thing. And she backed out, and Sinclair came eye to eye with her bottom.
Her derriere?
Yes, and her mouth's just hanging open. She just is frozen. She can't do anything. And she goes, "Honey, what you think?" And she goes, "I think you have the biggest honey buns I've ever seen in my life." She was a doll.
I mean, look at that slit.
Tom Ford would be proud, and he's kind of a jackass. He'd be so proud.
Let me see. Did I miss any? So this is a size 8, but I'm here to tell you she's maybe I underinflated my size, but usually in regular sizes I'm a size 6. But she fits so beautifully. She's absolutely gorgeous. Again, she's a 2013 Tom Ford piece. Stunning. $15,000. I should keep it. Get out of here. No. I mean, I could all day, but yeah, she's beautiful. She is for sale. No, I don't need to keep her. She needs to find a new home Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for the compliments. I'll always have this video to go.
There's a
by.
wedding I've heard that's happening in Canada, and I'm checking to see if it's black tie.
Is it black tie? Should I wear this? um right? Maybe if you listen, if anybody decides to buy this, I would throw in this 30 karat black diamond necklace with
Woo!
it. How about that? My starting price on the Tom Ford. I know, Shelby. I'm just saying. She's not cheap. She is not, because she's impossible. You can't find another one like her anywhere. She's new with tags. My starting price on her would be 10,500 for now. We'll see if that changes, but that's what it is for now with the necklace.
It does have Vanna. I just can't believe she's still. Let me look up and see how old Vanna White is.
How did I even get in here? Well, she's over here.
Vanna White is about to be 69 years old.
And here's the other
I
crazy
gotta
part.
tell you, she's eating like placentas of babies.
Is it's actually a very comfortable dress. Okay. So we'll put her back on the hanger for now. I know, I feel like Teresa missed out on the fashion show for that.
I sent her a note.
All right. All right, and as far as gowns go, I pulled this one. Anybody's going, what is the bid? So Antho, on the Tom Ford dress, it is $15,000 dress, new with tags. That one I would start at 10,500. What?
Shelby said, "Why do I feel like Vanna's 800 years old?" I think she turned 69 the first week of February. She has been on TV forever, longer than I've been on.
She's an institution.
She is. God, she just looks amazing.
This is Galvin London, size 4. I don't have to look up the price for you. Oh, I didn't know that, Carrie Ann. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my honey buns reduced. Yes, I don't know.
Where did somebody get yellow heart?
I think if you tap the screen. I hope y'all just came here for the fashion show, because that's what we're doing here tonight. We're having a fashion show. She doesn't quite fit me, which is why she's leaving. It is the most fabulous gown. But she is a true size 4 through and through. Because she would zip on me, but not comfortably. Well, I said that. Hold on.
Well, you know,
What?
ask for help.
Oh, okay.
That's all you need to do. Well,
yeah, it's not happening. Just trying to show what it looks like on. Let me get you all the details. Look at that split. That's so beautiful. It is Hollywood glamour, boo. All day, every day. I just don't have the figure for her. So, new. Thank you for your patience, as always. I need. So she is a size 4. Original MSRP on her is $3,000. I'm willing to let her go for $850 if anybody's interested in her. But she's a beautiful size 4. Y'all are the best. I love you guys.
What?
Jasmine says she skipped dessert for dinner to get home. I know, right? Well, hopefully she'll just be here until you can get her, because I think she'd be beautiful on you, right? You need something to wear with those big tall heels you just bought. But she's this showstopper. I wish she fit my honey buns. All right, let's find something fun to run. Exactly, wear it once and resell it.
Uber Eats. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I've told so many things. Okay, now that I fixed the bin, also don't forget to check out the bin and check out all the skincare. Sebasta girl, when did you get here? Did you just get here? Because I think if you just got here, you missed some stuff that you're going to want to see. All right, this is an Etro coat, IRO. She was $850, brand new. And she's kind of got that dolman sleeve situation. I love this coat so much. So the waist on her is about 17 inches, but there's not really a pit to pit because the pit to pit's pretty open.
Like, what do they call them, butterfly sleeves or?
How much for the Vanity Gucci? What's the Vanity Gucci? Oh,
What's a vanity?
the belt Gucci, the belt bag Gucci. Hold on, I'll grab that in 1 second.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's cute.
So this has all these crazy buckles that go with it. So it's got one for each sleeve. Okay. And then it's got one for the waistline. And then it's got another one for this sleeve. Okay. So zippers, sleeves. Yes. And then there is only one tiny call. And I think honestly, if you get it dry cleaned, you can hardly see on this left sleeve. If you put that belt over it, you won't see that. But if you get it dry cleaned, I think it'd probably go away. I bought it. I wore it one time. That was it. So we'll run her now. Yeah, she's going to fit big. She fits like a size 6'8". She's blousy. Running now on the Etro coat. I know. I love this brand. It just marries like trendy, but like chic in a very good way, I think. Aaron's going to be like, this is the most dangerous app you've ever invited me to. What have you done? Going now for 105. And she's just a touch above winter white. She's not white. It is rich. Choo, thank you for your bid. Nice purchase. Thank you so much.
I missed them.
Ooh. This little Gucci number here. Beautiful. Little belt bag. I comped her, I think, at like $1,300. It is so cute. I will tell you that she's seen some use, but the outside is in perfect condition. It's only the interior that shows like I used it. Okay, so all the edges are absolutely perfect. Let me take out the stuffing. She does come. She has her cards. Okay. And then she's got the key clip inside. But again, the outside is in perfect condition. Even the buckle is impeccable. So again, I comped her at about $1,200, $1,300. I will start her for $900 if anyone's interested. She's so cute. And again, you can take off the strap and just wear her as a crossbody or a shoulder bag. So let's just run it just in case we have any takers. And I feel like she fits just enough. Like she's going to fit your phone. She's going to fit your cash, your keys, just enough. All right, we'll save her for later. Where are my size 39.5 Escada driving loafers? Brand new inbox. Original MSRP on these is $245. That perfect cognac brown driving loafer. Escada. Let's see. Running now. They are 39.5.
They're like butter.
They smell rich. They are beautiful. Yes, and originally I paid $245. Going for $65. Great pickup, Angel. Thank you. Wait, that was 12. All right. Let's see. Oh, I did go ahead and pull a couple other diamond pieces. It's weird. I have like this photographic memory of where I bought things, how much I paid. It's actually what's taking up most of my brain power. I pulled, this is another diamond. This is a natural diamond ring. It's brand new. It has never been worn. It's a 1/4 carat natural diamonds. Original MSRP on this is $1,700. It is 14 karat white gold in this twisted design. And she's a size 6.5, 6.5. So if anyone is interested in her, again, she's brand new, never worn, no scuffs, nothing. About a 1/4 carat of natural diamond, $1,700 ring. I will start her at $750 if anybody's interested, which I promise you is a crazy price. Hello, Dallas Trends. Hello, Polly. I know, right? Great Valentine's Day gift for yourself. And I know all of you are loving some Chanel jewelry, so I pulled a Chanel belt. Christy, are you on Amazon? How'd you know? You are spending money as I'm making it.
Why not? I said nothing reason.
Sold for $750. What's that? Sold. Oh, you want me to run the ring for $750? Okay, you got it, boo. Oh shoot! Don't bid on that. Stop. Don't bid on that. I'm not running anything right now. I have to change something. I wish there was a way to end it. Well, you're not winning anything. OC Mod, they're not bidding on anything. No, I'm not running anything. I made a mistake. You do it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, the auction that goes nowhere. What's the most expensive nothing ever sold on Whatnot? We're about to find out. Thank you, Joni, right? That's what she just won. I gotta send her a sticker for that. Thank you. You're so funny. Okay, let me fix this. I don't know why I did that. So running now is for a size 6.5, $1,700 quarter carat natural diamond ring in 14 karat white gold. Okay, this is what's running now. Again, size 6.5. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the Etro jacket for sure. Boo. Who's the lucky human you're buying this for? Do I want to know? Thank you, baby. I love you. That was, mwah. That was number 14. Yes, Etro. Hold on. This is a one-of-a-kind Etro. Oh, you're so good, Scotty. This is featured in Vogue. It is a one-of-a-kind Etro coat that Christy paid $16,000 for. I'll put the good word out. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I love this part. I think she's still trying to figure out exactly what she will let it go for if anyone is interested. It's a collector's piece for sure. You know, like when you go on and you see who's the designer that you can't buy anymore? Christy? I think she left. Yes, it's exquisite. And it's got that crushed green velvet there on the inside of the sleeve, the collar, the lapels. And then there's your Etro label. I know, I love it. Okay. All right. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about. Chanel. A Chanel belt. Chanel chain link, black leather, and gold belt. I comped these online for $12 to $1,400. And I will run her starting at $900 if anyone's interested. She does come with the box, and she's got her Chanel stamp there on the back of the, she's in great shape. There's no pulls on the leather. Again, she comes new in box for the Chanel leather chain link belt. And if anybody wants measurements, I can measure. Trying to see, hold on. Let's see. She is, just so we have all the details, right? She is right at about 40 inches. Oh no, Polly, I'm sorry. But guess what? It's going to be edited into a podcast and posted this weekend. So no worries. Angel, I think you did.
What happened, Paul?
Scotty says, tell me how I'm supposed to pay for the ring. I said, I think you did. You put your credit card in your phone when you signed up for Whatnot. I think it's already taken care of. Alexa, volume down.
She's trying to sync the two.
Well, she's just a little loud. Let's do another Escada piece, shall we? Yeah, Polly, you don't have to worry. It'll all be on the tube in the next couple days. I just have to make a thumbnail and then she'll get posted. So this is Escada size 44. And it is not a two-piece set, but there is a silk tunic built in. This is beautiful. I also have a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Escada couture blazer that I pulled. Escada size 44. So I know, I actually was thinking about that, how we would host an in-person like clothing event. Isn't that beautiful? Those split silk sleeves. Does anybody want me to take measurements of this? Let me take it off and take measurements. I should have done that before I put it on. I know, so pretty. Somebody posted on that, you know, on the social group that we all started using before Instagram started a thing. And somebody was like, don't you all find it exhausting after a show? Where did you find your slides? Slides. My shoes? Oh, Amazon. They are the, the knockoff ones. And I use them. I wear them all the time, all day long, all night long. Like they're my go-to.
Who turned you on?
You did. Christy did. I'll tell you a crazy story. They are so cute. And they're like, I think you get them for what, $80 a pair or something?
Yeah.
So pit to pit on this Escada is about 26, but the under tank, the form fitting part is the under tank is about 22 inches on this Escada piece. Okay. The shapewear is by Honeylove. And it is amazing. Fits and it shapes in all the right places. I know if I got a tip for every time somebody asked about my shapewear, you would be sailing.
I got people and they're working on that.
Oh, I missed my sleeve. Okay, so this is Escada, yes. And hold on, I thought I saw a spot. I have to tell you, I gotta get myself together. I gotta get myself together tonight. When I took it off to measure, I thought I saw a spot. I just want to make sure before I don't tell somebody and then I have to.
Shit, what was that?
I don't know. Oh, the cats knocked over their water bowl. No. There are belt loops, but there is no belt. Maybe I dreamed it.
Oh, that's Escada, isn't it?
Yeah. Just want to make sure. Oh, here it is. There's a tiny spot, and I will try to spot. It's right there and right here, and it's on the underside. I knew I saw something. It's kind of like on the underside of the blousey, but I will try and spot treat that before I ship it to whoever wins. And I'm actually a really great spot treater. It's like one of those things if you learn when you're like my grandma taught me how to spot treat and get out almost anything. This is going to be the longest sold item that it ever takes me to get something done. Okay. It just depends on whatever it is, but I have like certain recipes for certain stains based on the fabric, and so it's right here. I think I could probably get that one out, but I have to disclose that it's there just in case. So again, this is Escada, size 44, running now. She's going to fit your size 10, 12. Willow's Green, that's a new name. I don't know Willow. Hi, JK, babe. How you doing, Angel? How's Houston? You ready for all the food recommendations that I'm going to send your way? Not that I've eaten in Houston that many times, but Will's Green's winning this Escada blouse for $13. I just love the sleeves. What's that special stuff you have in that fabric or that bottle with the funky pour top? Going for 36.
What are you talking about?
The spot treatment stuff.
Oh, either Incredible or Folex.
Yeah, probably Incredible.
Yeah.
And just like a tiny, tiny Q-tip, like
You should have
super,
Incredible
super.
in your house regardless. I swear, you could kill a human, and Incredible will take it out.
Sandoval, thank you so much for your bid. Going for 52. Sold. Thank you for your purchase. I feel like when everybody's here, JK, baby, you've got to see this freaking amazing. Guys, can I show her the Tom Ford dress? You weren't here for the Tom Ford dress. And it's insane. Yeah, okay. I have it. You missed this. Incredible 2013 new with tag Tom Ford dress. All right, let me just slip it on one more time. No, I'm funny. Like, oh yeah, and the Chloe sweater dress is pretty freaking incredible too. But the way this fits, she's just amazing.
She's go.
And then if I didn't have, hold on, let's level this up. Let's show it like it's supposed to be done. Hopefully, nothing shows through that's not supposed to show through. You're supposed to. It's supposed to have this very long, deep V. Okay. Crazy. Oh, there's a Chloe sweater dress. She's still available for show and tell. Is this not amazing? 2013 Tom Ford patent leather, completely like individual laced dress, slit all the way up to the thigh. She's a size 8, but she's fitting like a size 6. I'm just gonna claim I'm a size 6. And I said tonight, if anybody took her home, my starting price on her is $10,500. But if anybody takes her home, I will also give you my 30 karat black diamond necklace to wear with it. Okay, just saying. I know it's amazing. Okay, let me go put my top back on. Honey love.
Anyway, I swear, by the time the CEO reaches out to us, she's gonna be like, "Who are you, wenches? Stop getting everybody to call her."
Never. Oh, and where is... Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for that tip. Okay, let's run.
White horse in the third race.
Okay, so this is a St. John spa. This is an entire outfit, y'all. Okay, so it's going to start with the pants. Okay, St. John spa, size medium. Stretchy waistband. Tank top in a size large. That is a sterling silver saddle. Like $150,000 sterling silver. And that's not all of it. That's just part of it. No, it's a whole outfit. It's a situation. So the tank and the jacket are size large. I don't think so. Not anything in particular, just that it was a great buy. And it's one of those things, like, it lends to a Texas gala because of, Texas and rodeo and just anything that's outlandish. Okay, St. John's Spa 3-piece situation. She's cute. And she's kind of like that elephant, that's my favorite saying, elephant taupe, elephant gray. What's your story behind what year did you buy that saddle?
Oh my gosh.
I'll let her tell you all that
Probably about 2011.
You did. I know she has it. She has this in 2 sets, and then she has Juicy Couture, the track suits, like 3 of them in every single color. The shoes with the stars on them.
Oh, those?
Oh, these? These are my house shoes. I know this is a great tracksuit, but Christy's like, I like it so nice, I bought it twice, kind of girl, or thrice, or however many times that goes. Hold on, I want to show you something else that goes with the saddles.
What is it? You have a pony in there? You have a pony, don't you? I swear she brings a pony out.
No, I just feel like people don't understand how much amazingness.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's just like
So that
this is
over.
all sterling silver. So the pants are a size medium and the top is a size large. And this isn't even all of it. That's just more parts of it. It's a showpiece. Look, if you want art in your house, there you go. She has, where are those belts? Hold on. So this is one of the belts. What's the story behind this?
Bolan, Bohlan, and he is a well, he's not anything anymore because he's passed on, but
Basically, a guy wanted to get his kid into college but couldn't afford it. But these belts were worth $35,000 a piece. So Christy traded the belts for the money. Okay, I'll run this tracksuit. All right, we're running the tracksuit. St. John tracksuit, medium on the pants. The top is size large, the tank, and the jacket. The belt, this is not for sale, but I just want to do a showpiece. $35,000 belt. What?
oh look, here's one on First Dibs for 29,000, but that's not as.
Oh, there's a belt on First Dibs for 29,000. Emily's winning the St. John tracksuit situation. She's got a cinch tie waist, satin lined zipper pockets here and on the pants. She's adorable. Elephant taupe situation. The brand of the belt is
Bolan, Bohlin.
Bohlin. Do they cuff at the bottom? No, they do not. They're like a
capri.
A capri skinny ankle situation. She's like a perfect weight for almost all weathers. Not too heavy for summer. Bohlin. The Bohlin brand. B-O-H. Edward H. Bohlin from Hollywood, California. It is sterling and 18 karat gold on the belt. Santabo's winning the tracksuit for $142 by St. John. Sold. Thank you so much, Santabo. We appreciate you. All right. There was another belt. I was trying to find it in there, but I had no luck. Yeah, Boll & Branch. Isn't Boll & Branch a sheet company? Cook-Off Team is home of the Silver Saddle. Huh. Thank you so much. Y'all are so funny. Thank you for all the boosts. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for modding. Thank you for being amazing. We've had 3 conversations today with people and just said so much about how you love Whatnot and are so happy to be here. And it gets bigger every day. All right, let's revisit this stunning Chloe dress situation that I'm obsessed with. Brand new with tags. Got to see her on to appreciate her because she's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sleeves. So soft. Carrie Ann, do you have the stats on this one? Did you save it? Aw, thank you. I know I love this. Right, $2,200 Chloe dress. I will start her for $950. Super soft, super comfortable. She's beautiful. She goes all the way to the floor. And again, you probably wouldn't need anything underneath other than just like a bodysuit. She is your notes tab. She has a more open weave at the bottom of the dress, but the top is, she's just yummy.
And she's blush or bashful, I forgot.
She's blush or bashful. She's just like that perfect winter white cream color. So
It's got a slight little blushy tint to it.
I think you're seeing the reflection of our hot pink chairs across from you. We'll run it just in case anybody wants to take her home. If not, she can stay. You never know. We could have a cold snap here in Texas. I know, right? So pretty. And like I said, Chloe's one of those weird random brands to me that is always so crazy expensive. She's a size small, but she's going to fit to like a size medium. Yeah, and she's alpaca. Or cashmere wool, that's right. I'm looking at that alpaca Prada dress. But Chloe to me, like I have a blazer by Chloe that's $4,500 new with tag. But this to me is such a like a standout piece aside from that. I know she's so cute. She's worth it to me more than the blazer. We also showed quickly today this Brunello Cucinelli two-piece dress in a very dark kind of like army green, like a camel green color. And she lends a little bit of Western vibe with the front and the pockets. Oh, sure. No, I will pull out the Prada dress. She's right here looking at me. This is the Brunello Cucinelli number. Original MSRP is $5,500. I will start her for $1,200. She is new with tags. Absolutely beautiful. Anybody's interested in her? Prada. She's red. Who's ready for Valentine's Day? This is a Prada alpaca dress. In size 44. She's beautiful. She has this trumpet bottom. I know it's hard to visualize that bodysuit sneaking out. So that's the Prada piece. She is new with tags. Yeah, it's gorgeous. You have to remember in Texas, everything is like leather, fur, you know, look, if you haven't seen this piece already, this is also another show and tell piece that is not for sale, but again, one of Christie's amazing one of a kind numbers that we've pulled out to show during the rodeo show. So if you haven't seen it yet, wait till you see this.
Everything to look at, I think is Savannah. I know. I would say it's Shelby, but it would swallow her.
It's just, I know, it's amazing. So I know. So we hope that, yes, you come here to shop, but we also come here to show you fabulous things that are absolutely amazing that you might never see again. She has an entire wedding dress made by Julie Ewing, and the whole bottom is nothing but feathers, and it's leather. It's just exquisite. So beautiful. All right, let's find something else to run. Oh, I know what we can do. Just for fun, why not? Look at these. Nope, unfortunately. But we do have little baby chaps. How cute are those? This jacket here. This, I need to get a mannequin. This is Etro. This is a one of a kind Etro coat that was featured in Vogue. It is a collector's piece. Christy originally got this for $16,000. She has not given a starting price yet just because it's one of a kind. So serious inquiries if anybody's truly interested in acquiring it. There's your Etro. And then there's the green velvet also on the cuffs. She's gorgeous. You're very welcome. Happy to show you. All right. Also, I only showed her briefly the other day for the first time. I have a gorgeous Chanel yellow turtleneck, and she's a size 42. I'm willing to start her at $450 if anyone's interested. Where's Chanel lady? She's a size 42. Let me measure for you. Pit to pit is like 15.5 inches, and shoulder to hem is 24 inches. She did not say how much she's selling the Etro coat for. I mean, if you're interested, you're more than welcome to send in a message with your offer. It's probably still going to be at least in the 4 figures, I would guess, for that. All right, let me know if anybody's interested in the Chanel sweater. Oh, here's a fun piece. A YSL fur wrap. Oh, hello, exactly. She beautiful? Gorgeous. YSL. I will start her for 500, which is crazy. Let's see. Just in case. Running now for this YSL. This, I think, is this raccoon.
Doesn't look like any raccoon I've ever shot.
What do you think it is? It doesn't have a content tag.
That's not. That's a mink with a
She says it's mink with.
dried. Hold on, let me look at this.
It's mink with something. She's gonna do the research. There you go, dear. Thank you. Okay. I pulled out this Valentino number 2. UGM says that's brown silverback. Cream little canvas Valentino tote. Pulled her. Ow. That saddle messed up my toe.
It's Ed.
And also pulled out this Versace croc clutch. She was never used. She is new in box. She's cute. I don't know why she doesn't have straps. I don't know if it comes with straps. I will start her at 800. I comped her for about 1600, but because she doesn't have the straps, I can't sell her for, more than that. But never used. Super cute. Comes in dust bag and box. Very nice, right? Also, don't forget about this super cute pair of Valentino denim jeans, size 30. Original MSRP on these is $1,400. I've comped them for $900. I will let them go tonight for $300 if anyone is interested in the Valentino denim. Of course. Of course you can, Joni. So again, these are the Valentino denim. If you want to screenshot them, you can comp them all day long for $900. Let's go ahead, since everybody is here, and I only have a couple of these left. I can tell you they are I don't think they're high rise. I think they're probably mid rise. Yeah. It doesn't have a style on the tag. Oh, wait, hold on. One that's down here. It's not like Citizens of Humanity, how they just tell you. Valentino has to be tricky. Let me measure. The waist is 16. The length is 40. And the inseam is 30. So a 10-inch rise. Yes. You betcha. Running now on the Valentino denim. You're getting a steal. You are welcome. I know I have to go because I take so many pictures and stuff. Then I have to go and delete everything from all my camera roll. My camera roll is full of whatnot pictures. Thank you so much, Julie. Appreciate you. That was number 17. All right. Before that, I was going to say I'm going to run. I know where Luba is. It's her birthday. Why she's not hanging out with us. We're going to run another one of these necklaces. 14 karat white gold plated, CZ center. This is the only one I have like this. I have about 5 of these left and then we're done. These retail for $125. That is not a lab created diamond. That is a CZ in there, but it is 14 karat white gold plated. Thank you, Joni. I know everybody has sent me messages about how much they love their necklaces. They're crazy beautiful. I sent my mom one too, and she was like, of all the shapes you sold, she's like, you sent me the perfect one. And I was like, Mom, I know you. I have one more round and then one more bar. And unless anybody, if I get any others from Houston, I'll let you know. But I think that's it. We're done. I do have the lab created pieces, like some of you know. Jules Rock, thank you so much for your purchase. Let's go ahead. We'll just go ahead and do the round. Okay, this is the round bezel set. Running now. Again, it's the last one that I have. You just got the first one today? Which one was it? Because I know you were buying them for your bridesmaids, right? This one. It's so pretty. 14 karat white gold plated. It is a CZ stone. They retail for $125. They're tons of fire. Again, I wore the yellow gold one up against my yellow gold regular chain. I saved a couple out for family, so if you need any more, just let me know. It's a great gift. Oh, okay. Did you find a price?
No.
Going for 33. Again, they retail for 125. This is the last one I have. And you can wear them at 16 inches or you can wear them at 22. Yes, the one you bought was an east to west radiant cut, 14 karat white gold plated. Danny baby, thank you for your purchase. I don't have a name. Like these I got from a friend who owns a boutique in Houston, and she said, I'm doing some closeouts on some CZ necklaces that are nicer pieces. She said, I think that, you'd probably do really well with them here. I personally have a line of lab created diamond pieces, which is like incredibly beautiful, like 14 karat white gold. I can show you. I have a couple of those pieces out here tonight. This is a 4.61 carat Asher diamond ring, size 5 and 14 karat white gold. And if this, this quality of diamond, if this were natural diamonds, would be well over $150,000 for that many carats, this quality. But this is under $5,000 ring. So one of the things that I've been doing is just creating lab diamond pieces. What?
Nothing.
So I can get you details on that if you're interested. I do have a couple more of these coming in larger sizes. No Tory bags, unfortunately. And then I also, if you like yellow diamonds, this is not a yellow diamond. It's actually a lab created piece that looks like a diamond, but it's a experimental stone called samarium yag, but it gives fancy yellow intense diamond vibes. On the hardness scale of 0 to 10, where diamonds are closer to a 10, this has a hardness scale of about an 8.5, which is, still a wearable everyday piece. And this is set in 14 karat yellow gold. But this ends up being priced about $350 per carat, whereas lab created diamonds are about $915 per carat, whereas diamonds are closer to $10,000 per carat. So just to give you like a price reference on if you wanted to get something made or create something, you can send pictures. I'd be happy to create something for you if you needed something specific. So I have those 2 rings, both in size 5. I do have some size 7s coming next week. And again, I also have the 21 karat diamond bracelet. And again, retail on her, even lab created, is about $16,000 to $18,000. I do have a $11,500 price tag on her or best offer. And I don't know, I was able to pick her up from somebody that actually wants to do business with me. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get pieces at this price in the future. So if that's something that you're interested in, I wouldn't wait on. that. Just saying. And then since we're just talking about jewelry, I also have, let me see. I have an Asha piece that's mother of pearl and gold. She is like $325 Asha necklace in this floral design. It is 14 karat gold plated, and that is a CZ in the middle, but that is mother of pearl. And then she's got a clasp at the back, and it's got that beautiful like chain link design. And if anybody's interested in that, I will run her starting at 175. But she's beautiful. I feel like that whole layering piece is like, this would be a great one to do that with. And I think you could even add charms. You got it. Running now on this Asha 300, I think 350 retail price mother of pearl necklace. And she is 14 karat gold plated. Of course, I will show the clasp. Yes, you can get those on Amazon. You don't want my house shoes. I don't have any more, unfortunately, Julie. I'm so sorry. The only other pieces I have are, I have this one. No, thank you. I have this one in white, the smaller one, and then I have the larger one. I did call to find out if she can get me any more at all, and if I do get any more, I'll certainly let you know. And I'll tag you if I get any more in the yellow gold. But that's all I have left. So thank you so much. You're going to love this. I think it's such a beautiful piece. That was number 20. I do have this one. I don't believe this is 14 karat gold plated. I don't know. I was walking my pups when you showed the Chanel turtleneck. I missed it. Oh, the Chanel turtleneck I will start for $450 if you're interested. I do have this in yellow, but I don't think that this is gold plated. I think it's just a cute little costume, but I'll run her for $1. And she does have an extender link on the back, but it's more of that pave rhinestone situation. Of course you can see it. I mean, she still has a little bit of that diamond cut on the chain. What's crazy is I have a pair of earrings that are just matched just like this that are real diamond. I don't know, honestly. I don't know where she came from. I don't know. It was just, I was going through my jewelry stuff and she was still in the little plastic pouch. And I worked at Nordstrom, so I would buy a lot of like of their pieces. Like I have a Lana, if anybody's interested, I have this Lana diamond gold. It's really beautiful. I think she was $1,700 diamond chain that I'll go get and show it to you, that I would let go. And I also have a couple really beautiful, I have a beautiful Gamuccian pendant that I bought. Of course, I will go grab that. Sold for 43. Thank you so much for your first purchase. I hope you love her. Let me show the Chanel sweater. She's in absolutely pristine condition. She's size 42 and she has her Chanel little tag right there on. And I love that this part of the turtleneck is like chunky like that, but I will start her for $450 if you're interested. Do you want, And then Dana, I'll go grab those. I'll go grab a couple pieces that I'm willing to let go of. I also have a really beautiful ring. Pit to pit on this is 16 inches and shoulder to hem is 24. Let me try it on for you. Let's give everybody. Chanel is so crazy expensive. I was doing comps and I was like, for the most basic, so the Hermes, but for the most basic, I mean, crazy. Like I was finding tops like this for $1,200. I mean, it's beautiful. I love the structured collar, but it's a turtleneck. I know it's Chanel. It'll always be worth what you paid. Okay, running now. She does have full length sleeves, but I always pull up to 3/4 length sleeves. And I think yellow is a highly underrated color. Oh, really? I do have one Chanel bag. Yes. Sold. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, TNT. TNT Renewed. That's a great name. All right, Christy, are you ready to do story time? Because I have to go get Dana some stuff
Yes. Tell me. I
from
need
the
you to throw me a bone.
archives. Huh?
I need you to throw me a bone.
What do you all want? Carrie Ann has an inside scoop. Should we talk about, what should you talk about? Should you talk about the time you told what's his butt that if he just shaved?
Oh yeah, that was
All right, this is a moment in time where we're going to have a little bit of story hour. Christy has lived a crazy life, larger than most of us.
New Orleans, a story or two.
And so sometimes the things that come out of her mouth, you just have to say, wait, what? So we'll let her come up and visit with y'all
This hair.
and tell story hour, and I'll be right back.
Story hour.
Well, story 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's see. So, my assistant that used to work with me at Canines. Hold on, y'all are gonna make me get my damn glasses and look to see what y'all are writing. I wish this thing had a thing where you could talk back. About someone asking about the jacket. About to show something. Okay, we love the hair. The hair is crazy, huh? Oh, so did somebody buy this? Because I looked it up and it was raccoon and mink and it was fabulous. Which reminds me of a story. It kind of wasn't true. Pissed my husband off at the time, but I had a fur situation on and I was leaving. We were in Aspen and was leaving oh gosh, I'm trying to think of the name of the restaurant. And this woman stops me. I don't know why me. Everybody there has a damn fur on. But she said, "Do you know how many animals it took to kill to make you that jacket?" I said, "Do you know how many men I had to sleep with to get it?" Not true. My husband goes, "Why'd you say that?" Well, I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to say at the time. So a few years ago, we're at a fishing tournament in East Texas for my canine charity. And I had kind of gotten there late. I don't know anything about bass fishing. And I see and they're at this total hole in the wall little bar. And so they've had a Calcutta, if y'all know what that is. If the Calcutta is going to be the next day, but they hook you up. We were doing it in alignment with the Minnesota Vikings and the Pro Bass Fishing League, and everything went to canines. So I see this guy and he's kind of hefty and he's red and ruddy, cute looking guy, but I just figured he was a local. And he gets up on the microphone and he starts singing. And I was like, wow, that was a shocker. That's a sleeper. That guy's pretty good. Well, everybody just kind of looks at me and doesn't say anything. I mean, this is a beer joint. I mean, it is a hole in the wall. And so I walk over to this guy and he sings something again. And there's maybe, I don't know, 40 people in here. And I said, if I didn't want to say trim up, but if I said if you just kind of, you know, cleaned up a little bit, I said, I don't know if anybody's ever told you. Now I'm imagining this guy's like gonna be skinning fish or something tomorrow. And I said, I think I could get somebody to even hire you for like a wedding or something like that. I said, you're pretty good. He looks at me and goes, you are so sweet. My assistant's like, the girl that works for me at K9s at the time was like, and I said, you know it? And she goes, I said, is he related to you? And she goes, that's Luke Combs. Do y'all know who Luke Combs is? Anyway, he ended up winning like Entertainer of the Year at the CMAs or something. I was mortified. And he kept telling me the next day, oh, Christy, she's going to get me a job. His brother or cousin or somebody is a professional bass fisher. Anyway, nobody told me before I got there. Kind of embarrassing. Let me think another one. So I used to live in New Orleans. Gosh, 2000. And there's a great restaurant there called Galatoire's. If anybody's been there, and it's been around for probably, I think it's like the second oldest restaurant in New Orleans. So it's every bit of 100 years old. And so, we have long liquid lunches on a Friday. Everybody is like walking through the quarter. And if you've been to New Orleans in front of St. Louis Cathedral, the carriages line up. Yeah, call up Luke, come to your wedding. Carriages kind of line up. So they wait for people, couples and stuff to get in the back. And I may have been overserved. It's like back in the day when, I don't want to say it didn't take me much to get overserved. But so the two couples I was with, said, oh, we should take a carriage ride. I don't know what possessed me. The carriage drivers are all kind of huddled to the side, waiting for everybody to come and load up because they usually come in groves. They get into the back with another couple that we don't know. So it's like 3 bench seats. And I don't know why, but the front was open behind the horse. I get in, and next thing you know, it's hi-ya! And we are running through the French Quarter. And then all of a sudden, when you hear a police siren, you get sober really fast. And it's right at dusk. So I don't know. Like, I don't know, 6 o'clock-ish, 7 o'clock-ish. And I was like, what the hell am I thinking? Everybody always says, I grew up knowing you never want to go to jail in Mexico or New Orleans. Those are like, or you don't want to break a bone. My parents used to always say, you never want to end up in the hospital, of course, jail. People didn't tell me that till I got to New Orleans, but the two. And all of a sudden we got about 3 or 4 blocks away, and the guy's running after us. Hey, she stole my carriage. And I'm like, to the people in the back, they're scared. They're holding us. Don't try this at home. I'm a professional. I can't even get the word out. Anyway, so we'll find another story in a few minutes.
So that's story hour. I don't
Yeah.
even want to know what you put in that.
Yeah.
You can tell me that later.
It's-
And we'll save the stories about how Christy actually has been arrested for next show.
Oh, yeah. It really, yeah.
Mm.
It wasn't me, but
And how
it
she
was.
got accused of attempted bank robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to touch on a few topics.
Yeah.
How she lost her license for 5 years because she robbed a bank.
But I didn't. I was actually on vacation when it happened.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I was.
Well, whoever did it had, what, 9 scorpion tattoos?
Yeah. Yeah. 9
We'll save it. We'll tell.
scorpion tattoos. And I kept thinking when I got this call that it was a joke. And they were like, we can't tell you why, you need to come in.
There's a warrant for your
There's
arrest.
a warrant. I was like, I'm really busy. I was like, whoever this is, I'm really busy. And
Can you talk to my assistant?
my mother calls me crying. And I'm like, what the hell? I said, really, I'm really busy. And they said, are you going to turn yourself in? I was like, what the hell are you talking about? So I called a friend of mine that's an attorney, and his secretary said, there's a warrant out for your arrest. I was like, no shit. For what? And she said, attempted bank robbery, attempted to fraud a commercial banking institution. I go, what does that mean? And she goes, bank robbery. And I said, no way. I was actually at the Breakers in Palm Beach when it happened. About a year and a half before, we had sold our house. We're building a new house. We had to put everything in storage, and like Allied or one of those big moving companies had taken all the containers of things and put it up. Well, does everybody have a junk drawer? Am I the only one that has a junk drawer? there was like a box of old checks. These people stole my college ID. It was like clipped off in the corner. My hair looked like this. It was from when I was like 19 years old. And they stole some third party checks or something, like a bank jugging thing, like somebody left a bank bag in their car. And they went inside Walmart and these people broke inside the guy's car. And so they went to go run the third party checks. And so what they do, apparently I was told, they go in on a Friday, they take the checks in, and so then they take the bigger checks. We're talking like 75, 80, $100. So then they take the bigger check on a Saturday morning when it's a skeleton crew, and they'll say, "Hey, remember I was here yesterday cashing checks and I forgot to cash this one." So there's some familiarity. Well, she gets up there and she goes to take my college ID. Now she's Hispanic and has serpent tattoos all on her hands, which I don't have any tattoos. And it happened in a town, Channelview, which is like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes east of Houston. And I was like, you got to be kidding. So they're showing us the video, and I'm like, I, I don't even have tattoos. I don't know if I've ever been to Channelview. And so she had misspelled my name. Well, Bank of America, she ran out of the bank and left the checks, third party checks, and she left the college ID. So they just went ahead and filed charges. And so had to have a like receipts from the hotel saying I was in Florida at the time. I wasn't even there. I don't have tattoos. But Houston is so big and it takes so long, like, to get through the system. So they said, "We know you didn't do this, but we have to put you in the system and set bail to then take you out. Because if not, you may run a stop sign a month from now. Your ass is going to jail for bank robbery." I was 5 years caught in the system that it would not give me a driver's license. So I use that for every excuse in the world for everybody to drive me everywhere because I hate to drive. Let's see. Oh, and for those of I was telling Carrie Ann, I'm a pastor
Yeah.
and I've married 16 couples.
So if you lose the person on the day of,
Yeah, because Carrie and I are talking it up.
she's ordained.
I've done 16 weddings, a baptism, and 2 funerals.
This convicted felon.
Convicted felon, yeah. But they finally had to show like all the bank footage, and I'm like, why am I even in here? Just it has nothing to do with me other than the college ID. But oh well.
All
Such
right.
is life. Okay, I'll think of some more story times in a minute.
She said, Nathan's Christian parents will approve. You're hired. Vagabonds, we just did an entire private show on skincare, on makeup. A lot of the skincare we talked about is actually in the bin that you can purchase, all ZO. Um, Also, there's some LMS cleansing balm in there. Go ahead and click that in the shop, but we're going to have that 2-hour tutorial posted in a podcast on YouTube, hopefully in the next couple of days. So if you missed it, don't worry. There are details coming out soon. Okay. And again, the private show was not because we wanted anybody to be excluded. It was just so that you could start at the beginning and stop at the beginning and everybody could kind of go all the way through it. We did a skincare show, yes, but we did it privately just so that there wasn't the constant traffic of people coming because we didn't sell anything. It was just a verbal show. But if you're interested in being in the next one, because we're going to do more, definitely send a message and we will send you the link to that private show the next time. And I think for people who missed out, you have to bookmark the show or Whatnot's not going to send you a notification. I think if you follow a seller, that's one thing, but if you don't actually bookmark the private show, it's not going to send you the invitation. So there you have it. So I pulled out, this is a Lana piece. This was purchased from Nordstrom and I just tried to comp it, but I don't see it. I paid, if not, yes, you have to, yes. Because I had some people who didn't get their notification. I felt terrible. But I think that it was just maybe they didn't have a bookmark. So this is the Lana 14 karat gold lariat necklace. I paid $1,600. She doesn't have any of them for that price on her website any longer. And it does have a diamond there. I would be willing to start this one It's so pretty. I'm willing to start this one at 500. Um, so about 60% off of what I paid. I bought her. I've never worn her, not even one time. So if you're interested in that, I will run her. And I also have this very fun. I'm trying to see what size she is. She's about a size 9 Panther ring. And I can't even tell you. She's 14 karat yellow gold. Nope, no David Webb. Sorry.
Oh, honey, if we had David Webb, I'd be holding on to it.
So this Panther ring, I will run her. I know it's very cool. I will run her starting at. Do you want me to get a gold weight on that for you before I say? She's very cool. She, like I said, is a size. Well, there's where she goes on some of the cool things that I had the fortune to pick up when I worked in the jewelry business. It's not signed. It's made to look like a certain, but it's not signed. But there's some of them that are really shoddy, but this one is a really well made piece. And it is two-tone. It is that like brushed white gold with yellow gold detail. If anybody's interested. You have? Do you want me to just say this one for you? Well, I didn't know that. Do you want me to just say this one for you? I do know you, but there is another yellow gold ring that I thought you always wanted. I didn't know it was this one. All right, well, it's yours, and we'll just talk about it later. How about that? Unless I have anybody else. All right, Erin, this is yours. All right, let's see. Also, who knows the brand Gamuchian? Gamuchian is by and far one of my favorite designers ever. This is their diamond deco necklace. Is Gumuchian, Gamuchian. They're based out of New York. I worked with them for years and years, and this is 18 karat gold. It's a stunning 18 inches. This is their diamond deco necklace. I actually don't think that they make this piece anymore. I can pull up all the details if somebody's interested in this. She's brand new. She was never worn. I actually have her in yellow gold as well, but I wear the yellow gold one all the time. I just never wear the white gold one. So I thought I would offer that one for sale. So. And then I also have, and some of these pieces, like on the white gold, you're interested? I can tell you. Hold on. Now the bummer is because I'm not in jewelry now, I don't have a shop set up, and I wasn't a gemologist. I created pieces, I worked with my jewelers closely. Unless it's branded, I can't tell you exactly. I have another solitaire necklace. I actually have two other solitaires that can give you value. I can tell you what I paid and what I think they're worth. It's called Gamuchian Diamond Deco Necklace. So it is actually called, sorry, it's called The Secret Garden. Secret Garden Deco necklace. I believe, I want to say she was $3,800 brand new. So yeah, on that one. So, and I had her made 2 inches longer. I had her made 2 inches longer than standard, which is the standard is 16 inches. So she is an 18-inch chain. I will run her starting at $3,000 if anyone's interested in her. And so I could find you the actual diamond weight total, but their pieces, you know, they are signed. They are kind of hard to come by. Um, yeah, it's really beautiful. I always loved kind of like vintage Art Deco pieces, and this kind of married that for me. And then I also have this solitaire. She is also a natural diamond. I purchased her in San Francisco. I don't have any of the paperwork. I never got an appraisal. I just know that I paid like $2,800. And it does have that halo. And then I upgraded the chain. And I hate, you know, obviously showing you guys pieces that I can't give you exact details on, but having worked in jewelry, like, and knowing what the pieces like this would sell for, I would be willing to run her for $2,200 if anyone's interested. And again, she is natural diamond. And then I have one other natural diamond necklace.
Oh, Kristen Brown's logging in.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Talk about knows where the bodies are buried.
And then I also have, and this one was fairly newly created, I do have the GIA report on this one. I'll just see where I stuck that. This is just under a carat, so 0.95 carat natural emerald cut diamond. This retail is about $8,000 for the cut and clarity of this emerald. I'm willing to let this one go for $5,500 if anyone's interested. And again, this is natural diamond necklace. She is 16 inches long, set in 14 karat yellow gold. She's beautiful. And here's the deal on natural to, again, lab grown pieces. Again, it's personal preference. A lot of people think, you know, you're not going to be able to get value. I think if you are careful about what you pay for something, you're always going to get at least the value of what you pay for it back out of it. Similarly to clothes, I promise you will always be able to get the value of $5,500 back out of this because the retail on this is $8,500 at minimum. So the discount I'm offering you on this is pretty crazy with the GIA certification. And then lab diamonds, again, the quality of what I'm able to source in lab diamonds is higher than the quality that I'm offering in like natural because this is kind of middle of the grade as far as color goes. So when you compare a piece like that then to a 4.61 carat Asher lab ring that is also is less money, less expense than that emerald cut necklace, I will never not be a lab created diamond girl from now on, just because of the value of what you can get for those pieces is pretty crazy in comparison to what you're going to pay for natural stones. So if anybody wants to see any of those pieces closer up, again, for anybody else who's just popping in, we also have the 21 karat lab diamond tennis bracelet that's going for $11,500. I will accept offers if anybody wants to make an offer on that. Aside from that, we'll get back to clothes and fashion. Okay. All right, let's see. So Christy found the details on this YSL. It is mink and raccoon. Okay, mink and raccoon on this YSL stole. She's beautiful. I will run her starting at $450 if anyone's interested. She does have her tag and the YSL embroidery there for the raccoon and mink stole. And then what else do we have? I pulled this, but I think that has a spot on it. We also have, I'm telling you, you can't go wrong. Like, I would not lead you astray. And the ring, will you go get your ring so I can show Aaron? The 15 or 16 karat emerald diamond ring.
You can't say 15 or 16. You have to own it. You have to.
It's like 16.
You need a welding cap to look at it.
I would tell you hands down, because I would have people come into the jewelry store all the time with like vintage pieces, art deco pieces that they needed the money, and I would see what we would offer them to buy their pieces, and I would I would say go donate plasma, or sell your plasma before you sell these beautiful, exquisite pieces. Now, there is something to be said about pieces that were cultivated in the 50s and the 60s with that kind of like European cut and old cut stones. Like, you can't replace that quality, but what people are creating now in current jewelry trends versus lab, there's I can't see the price differential. And so GIA just closed a lab, I believe, in Switzerland, because they don't have the business anymore, because lab created diamonds are just they're bypassing them at Mach speed. And with most lab created pieces, I don't on that bracelet, but if you wanted to create like Christie's ring, all of those stones are IGI certified. So you're getting the information that the cuts there, the qualities there, the colors there. And again, you're paying probably, at least here, you're going to pay at least 40% less than what you'd pay retail anywhere else online. So I promise you it'll always be worth it exactly what you
Wow.
pay.
That's giving me, is it palm royale? What is that?
Yeah.
Show?
Yeah. You want to show it?
Show. Oh,
Yes. I want Erin to see it.
yes, Aaron. That's a screw hem ring, and not in the good way.
It's
Isn't
pretty
that fabulous?
spectacular. So the center stone is 9 carats, and then each of the side stones about 3 1/4. And that's set in platinum. So if you wanted to recreate that ring, a lab created diamond ring like that, online, anywhere else, they're going to charge you $40,000 to $50,000. I could make that ring all day for you for $15,000.
I think it should go with your outfit.
Okay. I mean, just why not?
Guaranteed to make your ass look little.
Right? Isn't it beautiful? I'm having so much fun. I'm designing an east to west style piece. So much fun. Some bracelets. So if you see designs in jewelry that you're like, oh, I would like to have that, just send it to me and I can get it CAD created and we'll go to town. We'll rock and roll. All right. This is a retrofit, right? Groceries are expensive and we should all afford to have fabulous jewels and wear dresses that look like we're on a constant vacation, right? Just need a little cocktail. We're flying high. This is size medium retrofit. Original MSRP on this is $795. The belt is velvet with full rainbow sequin detail all down here. She's gorgeous. I do believe this number is, I think I said, is a size medium. I will run her starting at $250 if anyone's interested. I had that made for you. She's a size 6. She's gonna fall off me. I have a big butt, but my finger's a size 5. I also have this same dress in baby blue if anybody wants to see her. Okay. You are interested in this dress? No, you're not. You lie. But let's see. I need more hangers.
Who remembers the days like we get dressed up and go, who's going to meet us at the club? Is Scotty still in here?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and run a couple dollar pieces just because, okay? Here's a BCBG size large. This is like a shift blush dress. She is just been freshly to the dry cleaner, it looks like. And she is 100% polyester. Size, did I say large? Yes. BCBG, size large, super soft pink, no callouts. running now. Could put a little belt with her. She's cute. I have some amazing Jenny Packham dresses. Like crazy cute. Going now for 6. BCBG dress, size large. Again, I would belt this all day long. Where's my Chanel belt? Well, let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, no, I wouldn't. Would I? Maybe I would. Oh, you just leveled up, Diva Queen. You take that BCB dress from drab to fab. Thank you for your purchase. All right, I'm gonna wait till you guys see this Jenny Packham dress. It's so beautiful. Who likes
Jenny Packham is Princess Catherine Kate Middleton.
Yeah.
That's one of her favorite dresses.
I love Jenny Packham dresses. I have to show it again just for everybody. Oh, Erin will love this dress.
Oh yeah, Erin will.
Look at this Russian broadtail Valentino. She's still here. She has not left. She's a size 6, $18,000 Valentino Russian broadtail. She's a showstopper. I can show the Gucci one on the shelf. This is a Gucci belt bag. Her little fanny pack number. I have comped her for anywhere between $1,200 to about $1,500. She's pristine on the outside. Let me see if those spots. No, the spots are kind of there, but there's no scratches. Corners are fantastic. The only call outs is she's been loved. She does have her tags on the inside her card. And I will run her starting at $900 if you're interested. So I can go into more detail on that if you'd like to see more details on the Gucci. Erin, were you in here when I showed the Tom Ford dress? I don't know if you left and came back. Okay. You didn't say anything. I was just checking. Okay, so
Is that Bangladeshi?
no, it's Jenny Packham.
Oh.
Tell me she's not to die for. Let's see. She is a size 6. Jenny Packham. Let's just shimmy into her, shall we? I had to put her on 2 hangers because she's that heavy. And I think as far as like beaded gowns go, the quality of her dresses is the top, like top. Like a lot of them, you'll get pulls or beads will fall out. I don't know how she has them done or how they're sewn together, but right, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Tara says, I need that dress and someone feeding me grape, right? Like
no kidding.
like Cleopatra.
Peel me a grape.
She fits. Don't worry, she fits. Don't worry. Will you zip me? Assist.
Hey, Kristen Brown.
So stunning. And if I didn't have this little, you know, and then it has that short skirt and the outer cape. Tell me that is not divine. All right. Let me tell you all the details on my spreadsheet. That's honestly the hardest part, is like doing all the back end work before we even have the shows. Jenny. So original MSRP on her is about $5,000. She is a size UK 10, US 6. There's nothing else like her out on the internet. I know, it is just stunning. And that blue is, Joni's not in here, is she? She would be falling out over this. Joni, you're not in here, are you? Should we tag her? So pretty. I have another one. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab it. How much would I sell this for? I would run her starting at 2,000. I know, the color is just magnificent. Look at this one. I feel like we need to do a whole night on ball gowns. Jenny Packham. This one, where is it? I have to find a bead to replace there. So I'm not gonna run her because I am gonna find that bead. I even bought a measuring gauge so I could measure it perfectly to replace it. So if anybody's interested, again, this is Jenny Packham. Original MSRP on this is 5,000. I could not find any others like it for sale online. We'll let her go starting at 2,000, and she is a size 2, and she's incredibly heavy. She does have this outer skirt, this underskirt. I mean, you know, if you want to get all the attention when you go to H-E-B or Kroger or wherever you grocery shop, you just get that, you put on the ring, you put on the tennis bracelet, you're ready to rock and roll. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, assist. A Bucky shopping dress for sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, where are all my Oscar girls? My Oscar de la Renta ladies. This is a Oscar de la Renta size 12 for Saks Fifth Avenue. This is beautiful. This was a runway dress. And I'm going to measure it before I put it on. So pit to pit on this is 20 inches. And shoulder to hem is 39 inches. But wait till you see what this looks like on. So pretty. She is a small size 12. She's going to fit like a 6'8". Okay. Okay. And then this part, there's a snap back here that snaps on right here. And then this part, hold on, threads up through this loop and creates this beautiful stand collar. Okay. And then she also comes with a matching belt. So again, Oscar de la Renta runway piece. You're adoptable. Giving total Chanel vibes.
Mm-hmm. That's freaking fabulous. That's my favorite outfit of the night.
Right? She's cute. Amber says she's like, I don't even know why you're selling it. It's made for your body. I'll run her starting at $150 if anyone's interested. You all are so sweet. This is my jam. Like, this is my go-to. But again, look at, here's this true story. I live in sweatpants and my house shoes most of the time because we work from home trying to place canines in law enforcement agencies. So the number of places I have to wear items like this is so far and few between now. I know. You got it. Do her justice. Do her justice. Oscar de la Renta runway piece. And she's got this beautiful flecked. She's just so pretty. Right? Don't sleep on it. And again, this loops through here. It's stunning. So lovely. She's a showstopper. She was probably what? She was probably $2,500. She's perfect. No call outs. Beautiful pair of pumps. And I have just the shoes, girls. Hold on. If you're a size 9.5, you have just the shoes to go with it. Going now for $255 on this beautiful dress. Look at those. And if you have size 9.5 feet, you can get these great $500 raw and white pumps to go with it and complete the look for the runway.
My favorite.
Great pickup. Congratulations. All right. Raw and white heels. Beautiful suede leather cap toe. And they have the beads that look like Brunello Cucinelli on the toe box. These are $39.5. I think this was a $2,300 dress. So these are $500 shoes. Brand new in box. I'll run these starting at $150 if anyone is interested. They're actually very comfortable. Like very comfortable. Like you don't ever want to say like, oh, it's like wearing a tennis shoe. But if I was going to say that a shoe was comfortable, it's these. They are the best. These are size 39.5. $500, brand new. I will run them starting at $150 if you're interested. Let me just peel myself out of Felicia's dress.
Felicia got my favorite dress of the night.
Let's see. That snap is tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. Now unzip me. Belt. So cute. All right, that was number 24. Congratulations on that, Felicia. You're going to love her. Let's see, what else? Oh, I know. Okay. Exquisite. Where are my Chanel girls? This is not Chanel, but it should be. Okay. Escada Couture. So beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those pearl buttons. Is she not gorgeous? With a fluffy, like pussy bow situation underneath. Completely just so beautifully lined. And she's a size 36. Pit to pit on her is 19 inches and shoulder to hem is 23. She's beautiful. Escada Couture, also probably $2,000 blazer. I will run her starting at 200 if anyone's interested, which is a crazy price. No takers? All right, let's find something else. I also have a Zimmerman dress. Where are my Zimmerman girls? Let me see.
Doesn't everybody feel so much healthier on a Friday night hanging out with each other versus going out to a bar going to eat or
Is that in the car? I'm gonna go measure myself. I might. Yeah, you go measure. Zimmerman. She's a size US 4. I'll go check. She's Mocha Mousse.
that is the color of the season.
It is. She's got a zipper on the sleeves. She's got star.
Quality.
She's got star details all over her. Let me just make my life easier and do that. Please zip that, please. Thank you. I mean, she's a little bit of a situation to get into. She's definitely a size 4. Okay. On this Zimmerman number in Mocha Mousse. Let me see what the details are on this dress. Zimmerman. She is Original MSRP $2,800.
Thanks, Jen. Now I'm craving Doritos.
Body shapewear I'm wearing is called a brand called Honey Love.
It's in the show notes.
Yeah, in the show notes. I'm wearing a size medium. Thank you so much for that Honey Love tip. Thank you for that Honey Love tip. Again, this is a Zimmerman dress. New with tags, US size 4. It's a Zimmerman size 0. They're on Australian, right? So their sizing, that's their sizing situation, I do believe. But the shapewear is incredible. I'm obsessed with it. I need to go buy all their bras, but true story, I'm waiting for a brand deal. Let's see. Hold on. I also have this exquisite number, a Giorgio Armani jacket, size 40. She's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me see if it tells me the composition is lamb skin, obviously made in Italy. Hey, sorry we blocked you. I don't know why. Maybe you were inappropriate. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Chris Marr says we blocked them last time. You just never know. No, the mods don't mess around. If you say inappropriate things to the ladies. This is beautiful, okay? Lamb skin with all of these details. She's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love this. How you feeling about this?
Love it. It's kind of a laser cut with a.
But I mean, the detail is just really pretty incredible. So if anybody's interested in that, I can get you a starting price. I know, great for rodeo.
Because rodeo is a season in Texas.
Right. It's a whole holiday. The price on this one. Let me measure it really fast. Pit to pit is 19 inches. Shoulder to hem is 21. Let me see. I found a couple price comps. I can run her starting at $275, which is crazy. Crazy. She's like a $4,000 jacket. Let me know if anyone is interested in that number. Then Armani size 40. What did you say? 275. Yeah, it really is. Like, honestly, this is like a $700 pre-owned starting price. You want me to run this? Okay. Running out. Don't sleep because she's a beaut. Yeah, selling the jacket. Giorgio Armani, easily $3,000 lambskin jacket. Running now for $275. Great pickup, Amber. Thank you so much for your purchase. You're gonna love her. And I should have, hey, I want to make sure that you see this just because it's kind of, it's very, you can't really even see it, but there's just the faintest yellowing on the collar. Leather cleaner would probably do the trick. I just want to make sure you see that before I ship it. Okay. Can you see that in the light? It's barely noticeable. Okay, just checking. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're gonna love this. And it's so light and beautiful. And I just sold a Chloe lambskin that didn't have all this detail for $1,200 in the last show. So great steal. Congratulations. Okay. Now, in the way of all things leather and fur and blue, how fun is this? I know. I love it. Hold on, details coming. Hang on, hang on. Eat your Doritos. Just give me a second. This piece here is, where is it on my spreadsheet? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Drome is the brand. It is a size extra small, but it's extra, extra large. It is a shearling coat. The original MSRP on this is $2,600 with hood. Tell me that color is not fabulous. New, never worn. Again, it's extra small, but she's oversized. So she's going to fit easily, like comfortably. A small, if you don't care about her buttoning, she'll fit a medium. Okay. Again, $2,600. The inside is entirely leather lined. And pit to pit is, pit to pit on her is 19 inches. And shoulder to hem is about 33. And I will run her starting at 600 if anyone's interested. She's beautiful. Probably one of the most unique blue colors I've ever seen in a shearling fur ever. She does have pockets. Anybody's interested, let me know.
I just love our family in here.
All right.
Ooh, that's fabulous.
I know. Where are my rodeo queens? I have an insanely stunning Ellie Saab number that I believe original MSRP is like, I think it's $5,500. Look at this. So badass. She's stunning. She's a size 36. Wait till you see it on, okay? Tell me that's not freaking amazing.
I'm not going to say Savannah Bramer's name again because I've said it so many times tonight. But
Tell me
that's
that
Savannah.
is not freaking amazing. And the flowers have fur in them. With the belt? Are you kidding? Again, size 36 Ellie Saab leather jacket. She's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. If somebody's interested in the starting price, I will give that to you. Oops, drop the beaded coat. I'll leave Ashley at home. Oh, yeah. I know you're the jacket girl. Well, you know, here's the $25,000 Valentino mink situation. She's a size 8. Again, Valentino mink that I'm willing to let go for a crazy, crazy, crazy price. Okay, brand new with tag, size 44. She's gonna fit a size 8. Valentino mink. Or you could just buy them and look at them. You know, that's what everybody, isn't that what people do with their handbags? You just buy them to stare at them. It's not like you can ever carry more than one.
Yeah.
Okay. The Valentino mink. We could also revisit the YSL wrap in brown that will fit all Dorito eating humans. The only problem with this piece is you have to trust my word and Chrissy's word that this is YSL because she cut the tag out. But it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you decided you would let this go for starting at what? 8?
I thought it was 7, but
700? Yeah. She says she will let this go starting at 700. It's gorgeous. It's so soft. She's beautiful. I mean, the quality is just amazing. And it feels like cashmere blend throughout this whole thing. So again, that's a show and tell piece. Is a wrap shawl with fringe. But Christy has a tag issue that,
well, no, actually on this one the tag wasn't touching me. It, you know how they sew it?
oh, it was just loose.
It was loose, and I took it off because it was dangling, and I don't know what I'd do with it.
Well, that's the situation. We also have this beautiful, yeah, only Christy. This dress that we're still trying to find its home. It is a size 10, original MSRP, even though it looks like Oscar de la Renta. Original MSRP on this is $750. The starting bid of $150 on her. She is a size 10. And again, I think she looks like some of the best Oscar de la Renta dresses that I've seen for $7,000 to $8,000. So I can try her on if anyone wants to see her on. But she's beautiful. You got it. Let me measure her before I put her on. I'm getting better. Okay, pit to pit is about 18.5 inches. with the ostrich feather sleeves.
That gives ostrich.
I know. And just a little bit off the shoulder. And there's the beading that you have here is also the beading here. So if anyone's interested in this number, I can run her starting at 150. I know, it is gorgeous. Trying to think. Oh, there's also the Python coat. If anybody's interested in seeing the Valentino Python coat, we have that over there also. Also have, this is Dolce & Gabbana. It is a size 2. New with tags is $900. Says Eleganza, which everybody here, I can attest, everybody here is this. Okay. Again, new with tags. Silk. I will run her starting at $250 if anyone is interested. Again, brand new with tags, $900. She's a size 38. She might fit a little blousy. We also have the Ralph Lauren pony hair. Thought this had tags, but it doesn't. It is a size 10. Ralph Lauren black label pony hair skirt. It is brown. Anybody's interested in that one? And hold on, let me go pull from the other rack. I've got Hot Hippie. Where's my Hot Hippie girls? I know it is beautiful. Hot Hippie size large. How fun is that? The waist in the brown skirt. Hold on 1 second. This, whatever this situation is, she stretches. Ooh, she's fun. Waist in the brown skirt is just under 16 inches. And again, that's the Ralph Lauren size 10. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Let me, I know I have tags on this, but hold on. Hot Hippie skirt. So she is technically like a size 12 large. I'm willing to start her. What's the price on the Ralph Lauren skirt? I would start her at 3. I think she was $1,700 new with tags. And I want to say she had her tags on, but I think it fell off out here in the shop out here. But yeah, it's gorgeous. The price on the Hot Hippie skirt, I will start Hot Hippie starting at 80 if anyone's interested in her. So 380. You got it. Running now. She's beautiful. And just so you have the length, she is right at about 17.5 inches long. Number 26. Yeah, great purchase. That's a staple piece for sure. Thank you, Felicia, for your purchase. All right. Anybody interested in this hot hippie ostrich feather situation? Size large or size 12. I will run her starting at $80 if anyone's interested. Let me take her off and show her to you all. Again, hot hippie. I will start her running at $80 if anyone's interested in her. What else? Let's just run a regular dollar auction. Hold on. I'm going to measure just so everybody knows. This is that Leith brand, Leith. Pit to pit on this is 23.5. What? Okay, this is the Leith. This is like a kind of like an army green
Who makes that?
shirt dress. Leith, Leith.
It's cute.
What size does it say?
Small.
Small. Okay. Okay. Running now. She does have a tiny bit of stretch to her. I love Friday. Going for $2. Felicia, why are you kicking yourself? Halter tie. Do you have the Oscar? I do have that top. It's amazing. I have 2 of them. Going for $6. Do you like the white one or the black? Well, there's a white and black one, and then there's also one with fringe. So best of girls winning. Yeah, the fringe one's freaking gorgeous. Sold. Thank you, Sebesta girl. All right, hold on, Savannah. Okay, so this is from the pre.
Oh my God, that's
Any cool branded bags? I'm going to put some pictures up in the closet, and I can take those and put them in frame. Do I have any? like what kind? Like this one? Like that?
where's JP's?
I also have the Marnie bucket picnic bag. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this was pre-fall fashion show 2019. It is a size 0. Original MSRP on this is $3,818.
Did you not?
What? No, it fell.
No, I know. You showed it.
I have not showed it. Oh, no, I don't think so. She's beautiful. Felicia, I just saw you send a message. I'll check it as soon as we finish with the show. I know, right? And then look at this. She is stunning. Do you want me to, so she's got a zip in the back. Do you want me to measure where the waistline hits with the zip up? Not that I doubt you're a size 0, but. So she measures about 14 inches zipped up.
So that's what, 28?
Yeah. Let me check. Chris, you want to come up here and hold this for a second?
Just the way it's made is just so. It is tiny. Look, it just would cover one of
Your situations.
Yeah.
So I can let her go. I can let her go for starting at $750. Again, she is just amazing. $3,800 if you're interested. Don't worry, it's warm in here. I have a heater. You got it, baby. She's coming to you. She's absolutely beautiful.
I want to bring it to her and then she can take this home.
I have another one. Do you want to see it? You want to see the black and white one? I feel like you'll pull this look off so well. And, you can tie this at the back and just let it drape, or you can wrap it around. Stunning. Thank you so much, Savannah. You're going to love it. So this was from the previous year. This is the 2018 runway collection. You can't tell anybody ever went to Paris Fashion Week, right? Same details as far as size. It is a size 0, right? It's gorgeous. Again, this one $3,800, brand new with tags. I can let her go for $750 also. Crazy. She just needs to be a little bit ironed. It's got that gorgeous, right? You need the bundle. It's got all that boning in here. Okay. Any size 0s, she's stunning. I can't wait to see you in the blue one because and then it's got the birds on it. Oh, exquisite. If only my ribcage didn't get in the way.
Photo shoot.
Yeah, you need a photo shoot with Isaiah. Should we revisit the Stella McCartney? Size 4. I love this one shoulder number. How fun is she? She does have some stretch. Again, Stella McCartney, brand new with tags. Yeah, how many times did you go to Fashion Week?
3 in Paris and 1 in uh 4 in New York. I love that.
Stella McCartney, size 4. She's got some stretch. A one-arm cape. She's beautiful. I love this dress so much. Just with that little peekaboo shoulder. Brand new with tags. She's $2,100. I can give you my best price if anyone's interested. Let's see. I can run her starting at $450 if anybody's interested. Again, Stella McCartney, brand new with tags, $2,100 dress. Did you hear her, Carrie Ann? I think she said 4, 3 or 4 in Paris and 3 or 4 in New York. Does anyone want to go back to handbags? We can go back to handbags. I've got the Valentino. I've got a Versace. I've got a Gucci. You've got more clothes. Y'all tell me what you want to see more of. Yeah, what was your favorite show? You have a favorite?
Oh, Paris, the first time I ever went. It's going on right now. Or this past week. I guess it's just finished up.
More clothes? What about this one? Saint Laurent skirt. Let me see. How do we get into her? Yeah, she's fire. She is a size. She's size 40.
If somebody didn't buy that, I need to like wear it before it goes. It's fabulous.
And she has
Savannah,
slits.
I can see this at Safari Club.
Saint Laurent zebra skirt with pockets. Size 40. If anybody's interested, I can measure. And she does have a slit up the back. She's beautiful. Yeah. Let me measure it just so y'all know. So waist is 14.5 inches. And the hips are right at about 18 inches. And the length is about 29. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, give me a second. So original MSRP on her is about $3,400 based on what I could find. And I can let her go at $750. If anybody is interested in her. Again, new with tags. Okay, we'll go. hang her back up. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, we pulled out some super, super, super fabulous slacks. Let me see. The first
Just
pair,
the super ones, the super, super,
super, super, yeah. Platinum, Oscar de la Renta. I hold on a second. I don't think I probably have what you're asking for, but hold on. And look, I'm pulling this out. I don't know if this is a piece that Christy has agreed to let go of. I don't know. But it was still out here when I was cleaning up the other day.
I know what you would pull out, I think. Yeah. Oh.
This is YSL, right?
Mm-hmm.
She does have this. It's a YSL handbag.
Oh,
But that's the closest thing to anything. I don't know specifically. I'm not a handbag expert. She's the handbag expert in anything Hermes. But she does have some super fabulous collector pieces. And this is one of the ones that I had pulled out. And she was like, oh, I don't know that I'm ready to let that one go yet. But it was still out here.
Okay, it's going for. Is that Maria or yeah? I mean, let me keep looking. We'll come back to you.
She's gonna keep looking. Yeah, it is beautiful. She's gonna keep looking. We'll come back to that. All right. We will discuss these super fabulous pants by Oscar de la Renta. They are a size 12 in platinum. Of course. What's your most favorite Hermes bag that you own? Let's see if I'm right.
Probably if it's not. Oh, I had a little 15, the one I had made for Sinclair when she was born. And the very first one I ever got, just a black Constance bag. And I didn't even know what Hermes was. I was so damn country. I was young. I was like 21 or 22. And I just bought my maiden name as Haas and it had an H on the front. And I remember being in Palm Springs and somebody said, "Oh my God, how did you get one of those?" Huh. Let me look into this and see what I got.
But
And
what's your other one that's your most rare?
the ombre. It's an ombre. Shit, not Himalayan. The lizard.
Yeah, she's got an ombre lizard that's just, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. But it's like next to the Himalayan, I think it's probably the most coveted of handbags. All right, so these Oscar de la Renta platinum trousers are new with tag, and the waistline is 17 inches. They do have pockets. The length is 45, and the inseam is 35. And what's your starting price on these?
Maybe
250? Is that what you said?
yeah.
I know.
Well, you're putting me on the spot.
I can't remember what you said.
What they have start tags on?
Yeah, but they don't have a price.
Okay.
All right, let me know if anybody's interested in a starting price on these Oscar de la Renta pants. And I can tell you. Sorry. And then there's also a pair of Gucci.
Are they silk?
Yes, and then these are a pair of Gucci silk pants. I did comp these. These are Lunar Rock. I comped these at about 1,500. So starting price on these is about $7. But I'll measure these also.
Yeah, these are 450 on whatever. So yeah, start them at $400.
Okay, so she would start the Oscar de la Renta pants at 400. She comped them for 450. And the Gucci waistline is 18 inches. They do have pockets. And the length is, they need to be hemmed, they're 49. And then the inseam is about 38. And again, these brand new go anywhere between $1,500 to about $1,900 new at tags. So for these, she said she would be willing to start these at 7 if anybody's interested in the Gucci slacks. They're like a really pretty kind of soft pearlized gold finish.
Have a sheen to them.
They're gorgeous. And then where are my tiny sequin girls? I have a Elisabetta Franchi skirt. She is a size 6, but she's tiny, okay? Tiny, tiny, tiny. So the waistline is 12 inches. And the hips are about 17 inches. And then the length is 29. And she's a really pretty, like, just gorgeous peach sequin. And starting price on her, she's I think $795. I would start her at $200 if anyone's interested in her. All right, let's see what else. I also have do I have any Joanna Ortiz fans?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Here's a Joanna Ortiz number. This is size 8. And I think she's also new at tags. Feels like it. Yep, new at tags. The Sangria Ecru Los Olis Day memorial dress.
Ooh.
She's beautiful. She does have a side zipper. Yeah, it's kind of given that Dior Toile situation feel, right? Joanna Ortiz is probably one of my favorite designers. If I can figure out how to get into it. Okay. And then she has this exquisite braided belt that goes with her. Yeah, it's really pretty. Right? Christy said the other day that I can't put my hat on anymore because it's bent. But I have a floppy hat situation. But look at those sleeves, girls. Okay, hold on, I'll tell you. Joanna Ortiz. If I'm not on Whatnot, I promise I'm like organizing all of my stuff. So she is size 8. I think she can fit like a size. No, I'm not keeping this one. I think she could fit a size 8 but also again, like a size 6. I don't know that she could quite go up to a size 10. I think she's comfortably going to fit a size 8. I can take it back off and measure if you're interested. I do believe new this was like let me measure it for you. Let me measure. Don't want to do her any injustice. Can somebody screenshot, because I can't remember. I have like 16 Joanna Ortiz dresses, and I have one that I know original retail price was like $4,500. I think this one was like either 29 or 34, but I can't remember. But I feel like you need to know that before I tell you. I would be willing to run her for 600, starting at 600. And again, she is new with tags. So pit to pit is about 20 inches. And then the waistline is 15 inches. And again, it is the dress and the belt. And does anybody want material? She is made in Colombia with love. 100% silk. Inside is what it says. I think it's all silk. But there is no price. So if anybody's interested, I will run her starting at $600. Any takers? Y'all are quiet tonight. Very quiet. All right, we'll hang her back up and see what else we can find. Savannah, are you still in here? What?
No, nothing. I was just seeing her Savannah still.
You were laughing. You were laughing. I also have this Gucci number. Size 38, so she's like a size 2. Again, that's Gucci. And then we also have this Valentino. This is original MSRP is $4,900. She's also new with tags. Again, $4,900. She's like a size 12, I believe. Size 46. Yeah, like a size 12. Get your starting price if anybody is interested in her. All right, I feel like we need to wake everybody up. Who wants to run something fun? We should do something fun. What should we do? Hold on, let me see what's over. How about this spectacular size 10 Alice Olivia blazer?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Vintage Doctor. Welcome back. Alice Olivia powder blue, size 10. Let me get you. She's 75% triacetate, 25% polyester.
I don't know why I hate that.
What, polyester?
Yeah.
Alice and Olivia, size 10. Let me get you the details on this one. So original MSRP on her is about $675 on this Alice Olivia. Okay, where are my size 10s in the chat who like this beautiful satiny baby blue situation?
It
Well,
almost looks like a cardigan.
start bidding. Running now.
And it's still pinned in the back.
Still pinned in the back.
And
Alice
for it,
Olivia, $650 brand new with tags, running now. Very, very slight shoulder pads. She's gorgeous. And again, you could get away with wearing her if you're a size 6. She's just going to be a little bit big. I think I have a really, really great Acris Punto situation. Carrie, she's going to be so beautiful on you. I actually pulled her and I thought of you. All right, 29. Yeah, beautiful colors. Okay. I do have, okay. I have 2 sets. So this is Azul Del Mar. So if anybody knows, I think this is one of those super crazy expensive like beach brands that you can buy.
oh yeah.
So just the pants, which I can see you through, were $870. Just the pants.
How do you spell the Azul?
Azul Del Mar. Size, what did I say? Size 10?
That's gorgeous.
Azul Del Mar.
Carrie needed that in Cabo.
Yeah, she did. So if the pants were almost $1,000, I don't know what the top went for. But this is gonna fit easily.
See the price together?
No, it was just the tags on the pants.
Oh.
Y'all know this.
That's for both.
Okay, well we'll go with that. Do y'all know this brand, Azul Del Mar? Do I have any love on this set? Is this something y'all would like me to run?
All hand beaded.
For $1, this is all hand beaded. Because I would be insane to push that run now button if I don't have people who are interested. Yeah, the top, it's all stretchy. So I think this is going to fit very easily a size 10 and all the way up to a size 12. It's got slits up both sides. She's cute. Gypsy Mama wants me to run it for $1. Anybody else?
It's very much a Carrie.
The red and white Joanna Ortiz situation. Yeah, I feel like it's a one size fits most also. She's super stretchy. Again, this has the measurements, I think, for the pants. Just at least was, if not all or more than $870 brand new. It's brand new, never been worn. Running now, 2-piece set. You could at least buy it and sell it for way more than what you pay, I promise. Just said all hand beaded. You've got wood beads in turquoise, orange, red, pearl, bronze. So pretty. You could just use this alone. It's that Casabella like material, you know? Do y'all know Casabella? Like, you know, there's, what is that brand? La Perla. La Perla, and then you also have Casabella, and I'm trying to remember the other one. Going now for 111, 2-piece set, pants and tunic top. One size fits most. This is going to fit easily anywhere between like a size 6 to probably a size 12. Going now for 146. Sold. Thank you so much. Coming to you. Great pickup. Huh?
Who bought it?
New York gal. And white
That's-
gal.
That's gorgeous. I love that. There was another plane crash.
Oh my gosh. We're driving to Canada. Driving to Canada. All right. Anybody want me to revisit this mink and raccoon YSL stole? Again, probably brand new. I don't know. I'm guessing probably $2,000, $2,500 for something like this. I'll start her for $400 if anyone's interested. And then I'll pull up that red and white dress again. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Who was asking about this? She's a Joanna Ortiz, new with tags. She is a size 8. Is that what we said? Yes, size 8. Brand new, I think, was right around $3,000. She's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous print. She's got these floaty, frilly sleeves that just really doesn't do her justice unless she's on, but I will start her at $600 if anybody's interested. Also, for anybody who maybe hasn't seen her, we also have the $20,000 Valentino Python coat, new with tags, size 12. And then I'm going to grab that Acris Punto 2-piece set.
God, that is so fun.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is it made?
Python.
Well, but is it on top of what's?
It's just literally Python on top of silk. It's gorgeous. Again, she's new with tag. I'll do a crazy, crazy price on her if anybody's interested. She's got this bent situation, and it's literally the most lightweight, exquisite piece. I love her. So pretty. So pretty. Let's see. So again, she's $20,000, brand new at tags. If anybody wants to know her starting price, all you have to do is ask. Should we revisit the? I feel like we have a couple of new people back in the room. Should we revisit the Tom Ford dress?
You just want an excuse to put it on.
I just want an excuse to put it back on. Hold on. Uh-oh. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Man down. Tom Ford, 2013 runway situation, original MSRP. I know, this is like probably one of my favorite pieces. Easily. She is new with tax. Tell me that is not one of the most exquisite gowns you've ever seen. Yep, exactly. Red carpet ready. And in case anybody's taking a look at her for the first time tonight, I did say, yes, she does have an expensive starting price. But I also did say that tonight I would, if anybody's interested in her, I'm also wearing a 30 karat black diamond necklace. It's not cheap. That if anybody decided to take her home, I would throw in the necklace. She's gorgeous. I don't even know. But you know what I'm not mad at? I'm not mad at my booty this time in this dress.
The honey buns are right.
Right? And since she just came back, I have to show you this skirt of Christie's. That's Julie Ewing skirt. So this I would start at 10,500. She's absolutely one of a kind. So, oh, thank you very much. Hold on. I'm going to show you all. Well, hold on. I'm going to show you this crazy Etro coat if I know where I stuck it. And I'm going to show you this. Right? Oh, do you think that's a Deidre Hall piece? Where did that Etro coat go? Did I hang up some resin? This is stunning. This is Christie's skirt. This is not a piece for sale, but this is one of our show and tell pieces for the night. This is a Julie Ewing leather skirt with tulle. Yeah. She was photographed for the cover of a magazine in this.
It's on our Whatnot luxury collection.
You are welcome. Yes, it's absolutely stunning. When I was, I guess, maybe 15 or 20 pounds lighter, I wore this to a wedding. But like, look at the raw edge detail on the skirt. It has a train. It's exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Again, she's not for sale, but she is a showpiece that I wanted to show everybody. I have to find. Oh, and in case anybody in here wasn't in here the other night, this was our showpiece, show and tell.
Oh yeah.
I can't try on the skirt. I tried it on once before tonight, and my hips don't fit in it, unfortunately, anymore. I got too comfortable eating.
So don't order crumble.
Yeah, crumble cookies, I guess. This is also a one of a kind made exclusively for Christie by a designer by the name of Mark Zanino, who does exquisite one of a kind pieces for celebrities, and he has custom crafted multiple pieces in Christie's closet. Well, she actually she's not my sister, but the favorite piece that she has owned is a oyster shell. That's not oyster shell, but it's oyster shell color opera coat that is like
Ralph, we
oversized.
it's on our whatnot site too for the luxury collective.
But this is absolutely exquisite. One of my favorite pieces. Oh, it's okay. No, she owns a foundation. So that's actually how we got started here on Whatnot is she has a foundation called canines.org. And she places working canines in law enforcement agencies, schools, and hospitals around the country. And she and I became best friends and we met on Instagram about 3 years ago. And so I moved here. The Balmain green jacket. Oh, yeah. It's right over there looking at me. I did sell the other Balmain blazer, the cream one, the other night. But anyways, Christy and I became best friends. I moved to Texas and we helped her recover from 6 strokes that she had had in 2021 and basically spent 2 years doing that recovery. And then we started a podcast last year called Listen Christy Podcast. And we have done about 70 episodes of that. And then we started on Whatnot December 22nd, just of last year, and it took off. And this is, I think, our 12th or 13th show. But we're finally able to sell through a lot of the couture pieces that she acquired when she was married to an oil CEO and lived her former life for 20 years. She was on the cover of Forbes. She's been in People magazine. She's done all these amazing things, but she's one of the most humble, gracious, kind, real,
What? What?
yeah,
Good.
like
What?
people you
What?
could ever meet. And
Bank robbery.
I think that the way that people look at her and perceive her versus the way she really is so different. Um, and so Whatnot has given us access to an entire platform of people who we wanted to reach anyways for the foundation work that we do. And this demographic of especially women in that 30 to 65-year old or, 30 on that knows no bounds and it's like all about female empowerment and honesty and humility and authenticity and so we did a makeup show a couple nights ago and I've had acne scars and I'm an esthetician and Christy's had a horrible face transplant surgery because she had a horrible accident and she had to have her rib harvested and I think there's not enough people who go out and talk about those things. I used to be 220 pounds. I have stretch marks that reach all the way around my back half. People just aren't real enough with other people, especially women. I think people get jealous or they think that everybody's just out for themselves and we want to kind of set a different tone for that, especially amongst women, and we want to help empower people. So Whatnot has given us the leverage and the capability to do that with a live audience of anywhere between 5 to 7,000 people a night. So that's who we are and why we're here and why we're selling all these wonderful pieces of clothes. And since we started this, we've actually had about 5 people reach out and ask to either send clothes for consignment or donate them outright fully, so that we can auction those off for the foundation. So if you haven't read them yet, read the show notes, check those out. We have basically We've raised almost $2,000 for her foundation. Her foundation has taken $8 billion in drug
Billion to
contraband.
be.
Yeah, drug contraband off of the streets since she's been doing it for 15 years. We have over 600 pending grant applications waiting for us to grant dogs around the country. And each dog costs us between $50,000 to $60,000. And so, 100% of the tips that we receive here on Whatnot, they all go back to the foundation. Some of the proceeds for certain pieces go back to the foundations. Um, I actually think one of y'all's dogs is in Bristow, Oklahoma. That might be the case. I know we are in Stillwater, Oklahoma. I know we have dogs. We actually did a Thank a Cop tour 2 summers ago where we drove 2,000 miles through the Midwest and we stopped at all of our small departments and we just said, even though you don't get recognition like the big cities do, we want to say thank you. And we know you guys are working hard jobs and you're doing out there doing God's work, basically protecting the people of the communities and it's unfortunately it's a thankless job a lot of the time, but it's so needed. And one of my favorite stories is just, and then we'll go back to close, but one of the best stories I can tell is that one of Chrissy's canine cops, all he does is sit on the same mile long stretch of road in Texas, and one of his busts was enough raw liquid fentanyl to kill 3 times the size of Texas population. It was $130 million worth, and if he had not had his canine that night, um, he would not have had probable cause to search and seizure of that vehicle, and that liquid fentanyl would have got through. So it's a huge cause. It's a huge foundation. We have tons of need. We have tons of requests. Raising money has been impossibly hard since COVID. So we're doing everything that we can to spread the word, spread the message. The clothes are secondary to the true mission of what we're really doing in life. So if you're here, we appreciate you. Share the story, share it with your friends. We're trying to be here every Friday and Sunday night. Hopefully, if we get to the place where we get inventory coming in, we can, hopefully do 3 shows a week. But we're really passionate in life about what we're doing and sharing that message with everybody who's here. And Vintage Doctor, you tip me every single time you're in this show, and we love you. We love you. We thank you so much. Yes, 100% of the tips go directly to canines. We've almost raised right at about $2,000 for the canines mission directly from Whatnot just in 5 weeks, which is insane to me. So once we get to the threshold of granting a full dog, we are going to come back to Whatnot and let the Whatnot community decide what we name that dog and where it goes. So we love you all. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you, Air Posh. Thank you so much. We love you, ladies and gentlemen, anybody who's here. And for those of you who've heard me tell this story now 12 times, thank you for hearing it again and again and again. We actually just filmed a podcast for 3 hours with one of Christy's original canine cops. Who's head of SWAT now in Houston, and he sees the worst of the worst. And
He's on the way to his third dog with us.
yeah, he's on his 3rd dog with Christy, and the humility and the way that he has so much appreciation for what she's done. When she first gave the first canine cop to Houston, they had 7 canines in the department. They now have over what, 50?
We've given over 55.
She's given over 50 to
Just that one.
just Houston, which, being the 3rd largest city in the country, is needed so much. And they just came back and asked us for 4 more for World Cup 2026, which again is like 14 months away, but they need them now to start that. So y'all are amazing supporters. We love you. We thank you so much. So I can't say it enough, just how much I appreciate the support and what y'all do when you come into the shows. And thank you for listening and not getting tired of us and sharing the message about what we're doing. I've been in other shows where people say, oh my God, I've heard about you. And that means so much. So thank you. I think so, yeah. So all right, on that note, let's run another quick auction really fast. Again, I am down to my last 2 of these necklaces unless I get more, which I'm not expecting to. I am doing lab created pieces. This is not lab. This is CZ, but it is 14 karat gold plated. This is in the white gold. Oh yeah, 13 dogs. That's amazing. Again, these run for $125 retail. Running now. It is 14 karat white gold plated. And I love to try and run dollar auctions as often as we can. It's just with some of these, unfortunately, higher end pieces that she has, you know, a lot of the things that we're selling, there's a huge loss in. We're not resellers like a lot of the people on the platform. It's just all a personal collection. So eventually I hope to get to the place where we're actually cultivating some high-end pieces that we can, resell and generate some profit for the foundation and the cause. So if you pay a little bit more for a piece than what you might pay somewhere else, I apologize. It's just, again, all of these things were like personally purchased over 20 years. LDH, thank you so much for your purchase. She's coming to you. I want to find, I'm trying, oh, here it is. For everybody, Vintage Doctor, you're going to love this.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a one of a kind Etro coat that was photographed for Vogue. It's amazing. If you're an Etro fan, this is just, even if you're not an Etro fan, this has to be one of the most exquisite pieces I've seen. On the blue line bracelets, let me grab them for you. Where did I put those? I just organized the studio And I organized it so well that I don't know where I stuck
What are you looking for?
the blue line bracelets. Hold on one second.
Oh, aren't they at the top? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
So this is the big bangle, and I'm honestly a big bangle. Thank you so much for that tip, Tara. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so these we had made. Now, the retail price on these, based on the jeweler that created them for us, told us they're about $1,500. They're sterling silver. They have 4.5 carats of natural sapphires. Honestly, I did put them in the bin because I'm just trying to get back out the money we invested with the jeweler to create these pieces for us. So you get an amazing value if you want to pick up one of these bracelets. This is the big one. I can measure my wrist for you to give you an idea. There's only about a quarter size difference between the small and the large. But the only thing I can say about these is you just don't want to get them wet because you will get water in there and then it'll affect the floaties. Um, so these are in the bin. Also, there's tons of skincare in the bin. So my wrist is right at about 6 inches. And this is the large bracelet. Yes, and if anybody's interested, so yes, this coat is Etro. You are so welcome. So again, the thin blue line bracelets are in the bin, 100% of the proceeds of anything canine related. So whether you buy a leash, whether you buy the plastic bracelets, whether you buy one of these, 100%, there's challenge coins in there. The challenge coins are cool because they also act as a bottle opener. But we've taken on a new branding. So when she started as Canines for Cops. A couple years later, after Sandy Hook, she started as Canines for Kids, placing active shooter apprehension canines and drug bust canines in schools to detect and deter against all those things. Thank you so much, Amber, for your purchase. We appreciate you very much. And then shortly after, well, no, not shortly after, then this year, actually, we were introduced by a very good friend of Christie's to a man who runs a hospital foundation company called Davin Healthcare. And basically, what they do is they place nurses all over the country in hospitals. And they realize the need in hospitals, emergency rooms, especially all the people who are coming to emergency rooms are often strung out or ultra violent, or if somebody's on PCP or whatever, the way that somebody is able to deter or subdue these people is almost impossible. So a lot of healthcare workers are retiring early because they don't feel safe. So in doing that, they came to us, and the man who started this company, his sister actually passed away from a fentanyl overdose. And so he reached out to Christy and he said, um, oh, Amber, thank you. Well, yeah, we send all of our love and our hearts and we pray for their safety. And, we do this. Honestly, we were talking earlier about Gary Vee did a call the other day and this kid got on and he goes, oh, I work about 6 hours a day and I'm 95% happy. And I looked at Christy and I said, I think if we're awake, we're working. So whether it's this or that or whatever, um, we're 100% invested in what we're doing. But the hospital aspect, the canines for care, just started last May, and realizing how many healthcare workers need to be protected, especially post COVID, when we realize that's our first response. And if they're not safe and we lose all of our healthcare workers and something bad happens, we're in trouble. And so since all of that wrapped up and it was Canines for Kids, Cops and Care, we realized it's not anything like that anymore. It's just canines.org. So it's the letter K, number 9, letter S.org. And you can go on, you can see a virtual map where we have canines all over the country. We're in 38 states. Eventually, you'll be able to see a map of all the places where we have active requests. Like I said, we have 600 active grant requests pending currently right now across the country. So if you have the money, or you have a company, or you know somebody that would want to fund this, and you want to get that canine in your community, reach out and send a message, and we can collaborate in getting a dog in your community immediately as long as the funds are available. We have no problem. We have 16 approved bonded insured vendors who provide these trained canines across the country. Christy is the only foundation in the country doing what she does and has over 15 years of proof of concept. and I could go on and on about it, but I've been working with her for 3 years, and I'm so impressed, and I'm so humbled every day by this work that she's doing. Um, and there isn't enough passion out there for it. So, I know we're here to sell clothes, but it's all driven by a purpose to do better. Do y'all have an Amazon wish list posted? We don't, because we never actually have the dog. We do we're like the Match.com service. So the dogs are ultimately our goal, and my goal in life is for us to start a state-of-the-art breeding facility here in the United States, because the United States government sources all of their canines from Europe. So our government's wasting about $100 million a year sourcing these dogs from Europe. If we could raise 30 to $40 million, we have the facility and the faculty and the people to start a state-of-the-art breeding program in the United States that not only rescues canines from shelters, but like does a lot of the grunt work and saves not only our country and our government, but saves us here, and we start providing the kind of canines that we need to protect ourselves. So I have a video that shows a canine taking down an active shooter in about 13 seconds. It is a training demo video, but it's very powerful. And I don't have children, but I have nieces and nephews, and I know the fear that I have when they walk into a school. And school was my safe place growing up, and so I think about kids going to school now and how much it's not that anymore. And for kids, we still live in a country where, what is it, 4 out of 10 kids live in a home that's not safe. And so not only are they not safe at home, and now a lot of kids don't feel safe at school, so we're raising an entire generation of children that are constantly living in PTSD. So if we don't do more to prevent that now, what is it going to look like 10 years from now? Like, we're already in trouble. So I'll never get off the soapbox about this. So thank you for listening. But yeah, if you want to get involved, if you want to get invested, we're doing donor salons all around the country. Rather than galas where you serve food to 500 people that aren't really there because they care about the cause. If you live in a community and you want to host an event, reach out. We can put you in touch with people, and we can probably have an officer close by that can come do a demo. There's a lot of ways to get involved and help. So thank you so much for asking and for supporting and being here listening. And we love you guys. And for anybody that has purchased and tipped, I think we hit that $2,000 mark tonight. So thank you for that. That is all Whatnot related and responsible. All right. Thank you. All right. This is another piece that I showed you all the other night, but I didn't have a lot of information on it. This is what, rabbit and cashmere.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
La Fiorentina, rabbit and cashmere cape shawl. This was another piece that said Christy said she remembers buying in Houston at Neiman Marcus. I think it was like a $3,500, $4,000 piece that she purchased, and she is willing to let this go at a starting price of $700 if anyone's interested in this. It's beautiful. It's got all that. It's kind of like a smoky, kind of gives an Etro vibe. Anybody's interested in that one? I do have a couple of handbags. I don't usually have a lot of handbags. I'm wearing a bodysuit by the brand called Honey Love. Can I get $1? Make it holla. Oh, and I have to keep showing this just in case anybody's going skiing soon. This is a Fendi snowsuit with a raccoon blue and black striped hood. It is quite fabulous. Anybody's a Fendi lover. She does fit me, so I can try her on. Yes, dare you ask? Dare you ask? Yeah, let's see. I think I have to look up the retail. Hold on. The hood is removable. So if raccoon isn't your jam. And you remember those stirrup pants, from the 80s? I don't know if all snowsuits have that, but this snowsuit has stirrup legs. And the inside, I have to tell you, is so soft.
It should be crispy. Keep you warm and.
So fun fact, because I feel like we have quite a few people in here tonight that haven't been in here before. Fun fact about who taught Christy how to ski. Sonny Bono.
That story didn't age well for him.
Yeah. And the only reason she did tell me that story, but what was crazy is I'm pescatarian and have been for almost 20 years. And one night I was, yeah, for real. And I was making her a steak, which I haven't cooked a steak in 20 years. Why was I making a steak? And she goes, it's good, but it's not steak Bono. And I was like, at some fancy restaurant in Houston. And she was like, no, the way Sonny Bono made a steak. And I was like, Sonny Bono has made you a steak? And she said, yeah, he would baste it in butter and cook it in the oven. And I was like, get out of here. She wasn't kidding. Just one of those wild, crazy stories. So, Carrie Ann, we can update the information on this bad boy. So the original MSRP on this snowsuit, she is technically a US size 12. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luba, even though I'm 2 hours late for you. Happy birthday to you. Don't ever ask me to do that in real life. I'll deny that I ever did it at all. You're well. I kept saying, I know why Luba's not here. It's her birthday. We are great. We are great. Yes. Everybody wish Luba a happy birthday. Tell her how amazing she is. She's fabulous. You're welcome. I hope you had a wonderful evening, whatever you got to do. So again, just making my notes. Fendi snowsuit, she's $3,200 brand new. Yes, happy birthday. Hopefully next year we'll be celebrating somewhere fabulous together. I mean, it's always on the tip of Christy's tongue. When are we gonna do like a social get together? So Amber, I know you were asking about this snowsuit, even though she is a size 12, she fits like a size 6'8".
You just remember when you're skiing where it's cold. I mean, Carrie Ann knows because she was in Canada, but you're gonna have stuff on underneath it. Like hot chilies.
I wouldn't. I'd be.
Well, I just mean layers of you're from a cold area. It's your hot chilies or the silkies or whatever underneath.
Yeah, I mean, I would just live at this. I mean, right? Put on this 30 karat black diamond necklace and rock out in your raccoon trimmed hood with Fendi down the arm. Right? Cheers. So this situation, $3,200, brand new. I've comped her for like anywhere between 1,900. I know, right? I kind of feel like that too. I'm not a skier. I haven't skied since I was 12. But I think that I would just kind of like walk around with some really awesome sunglasses on and just look like I was a skier because it's that badass. So this situation, I would let her go for a starting price of $1,400. Okay. She's fabulous. She'll be here if anybody's interested. She's warm.
You're getting hot, are you? I can turn on.
No, you already have the fan on. You have the fan on and I'm virtually naked. Oh, I will put her in the store for you. Actually, I think she might be in the store. Let me just double check. If she's not, I will add her. Luba, just so you know, honey, I will put her in the store. Chrissy, Luba wants to know how you're feeling.
I feel good.
I want you to know, Luba, I don't think she's still in here, but Erin, my very best esthetician friend, she sent me all the skincare from our show the other night. Well, not all, but quite a few pieces. So they are in the shop if you're interested. I've got like 5 Elemis Pro Cleansing Balm for that double cleansing situation. There's some Zeo AOX, the illuminating stuff. I do have 2 sizes of the exfoliating stuff. I have 2 big sizes, or 2 of the big pots, and I think 6 of the small. I've got some gentle cleansers in there. So get whatever you want from the shop in the skincare realm. And then, if we do well enough here with all of that, we will try to do that more frequently. But I also wanted to tell anybody that missed it, we did a skincare show, a private one, but not for anyone to feel excluded or be excluded, but we just wanted to have a starting point and a stopping point so there wasn't constantly an influx of traffic being like, what's going on here? So if you missed it, make sure you follow us on Listen Christie on the YouTube, because there is a full-length podcast episode that'll be about 2 hours. That's the whole thing that'll drop this weekend. So as soon as we wrap the show, I have to make the thumbnail for that, and then the editor will get that posted. Time to sleep. Well, I don't know, girl. It is so amazing. It is so amazing. So Amber, I will get this posted in the bin. Yes, thank you, Luba. And honestly, one of the best things is that AOX illuminating stuff is just, it's like the kiss of angels of pearls on your face. It makes your skin glow. Chrissy's like, where's my all right. Just because I'm feeling, oh, you didn't see it? Check under buy it now. It should be at the bottom. I think. Here, I'll pin it. So this is the one, there's 3 of those left. This is the one that it's just truly illuminating. It's one of their newer creams. It's super regenerating. And then also here are the 30 complexion. Oh, the Fendi. Yeah, it's not in there. I apologize. I will get it listed for you at 1,400. That works. But I will get it put in the bin tonight. I promise. Or let me just see. I'll just put it in there now. Actually, no, I'll do it. Carrie Ann, can you do it? Okay, perfect. I will do that then after the show, just because I want to take a picture of it for you. Okay, I want to come back to this. I'm going to pin a couple more products for you guys. So this is the travel size of the exfoliating polish for the face. There are 5 of those left. It is like the mini travel. It's amazing. I actually buy the back bar size, which is bigger than both of the sizes I have here, just because I use it. Somebody said from your nips to your tips, like this is all the areas. Gotcha. Okay. And then here is the larger size, the 2.3 ounce of the Microderm exfoliating polish. If I could use it all over my body, I would. And then this is the Zeo Gentle Cleanser for all skin types. This is a smaller travel routine. You did the whole routine last night, slept with a mask, scared my husband to death that it was worth it. This kid, yay! That makes me so happy, like truly so happy. And look, I'm not, Christy, if fetish was a thing, like it is, fetish is a thing, I can honestly say skin is my fetish. Like skin to me, pretty skin, I just will never not look at it and be like, oh, I love pretty skin. Christy has some of the most exquisite skin, so we bonded over that immediately. And
So how did you get to be so old and you have such good skin? Because I never go in the sun.
yeah, she never goes
I
in the
haven't seen
sun.
the sun since about 84.
Yeah, we always wear, SPF. Also, there was something else. I don't know if I pinned the LMS stuff either. Hold on. But I will be 41 in April. And, I take religious care of my skin. My skincare routine can take, quite a long time. But I'm not ashamed of it because it makes me happy. So,
Like what not makes you happy?
yeah, whatnot makes me happy too. Okay, so let's talk about this Dolce & Gabbana dress, because we've shown this a couple times. She's a size 42. I'm April 1st. I'm April Fool's baby. I was born at 7/11 on April Fool's Day. Thank you all for the purchase of the skincare products. You're going to love them. So again, Dolce & Gabbana, size 42. You were born at 7/11 too? Christy's daughter, Sinclair, was born on 7/11 at 11:07. How crazy is that? That's wild. I always used to tell my friends growing up in high school, she was born on July 7th.
Oh, you're kidding. Who?
Your husband too? That's crazy. I just got goosebumps. Amber said that she was born on 7/11.
Oh my gosh.
That's wild,
Cancers are going to see.
right? All right. Where did I put my tea? Chrissy?
Hold on. Right there in front of you on the right side.
That's wild. All right. So let's talk about this Dolce & Gabbana dress. Okay. Pit to pit is 16.5. And the waist is 13.5. Sixteen and a half pit to pit and 13.5 on waist. Oh, that's a fun birthday date for sure. Okay, do we have anybody loving this Dolce & Gabbana number? She's brand new with tags. I think she's like a $2,400 new with tags dress, Dolce & Gabbana, and she has pockets. She's gonna fit those size 2 to 4 girlies. Half price deals. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Listen Christy Luxury Party. We are having a great time. Hello. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. We do fashion shows. We have jewelry. We talk about canines. We hang out in our podcast studio.
Because everybody has a podcast studio in their house with a saddle and couture. It's perfectly normal.
We have the $150,000 sterling silver collector's
turn the
saddle.
deal and show me other.
Oh, do you guys want to see? Okay, Christy wants me to show y'all.
I bought that in Hollywood. It came from a 1950s veterinarian.
That's the other side where we host. So I built the set. Okay.
She built it all. I did nothing.
So our sets are standing on plywood frames. We built the set. So we've got the Listen Christy podcast studio set on one side, and we've got the canine studio on the other side. Oh, you want me to show the saddle? The saddle's insane.
It's heavy, baby.
So here is the what parts?
It just hangs off the back. It goes like behind the saddle and hangs on there. It's a parade saddle.
And then that's the saddle.
Yes. Look at this.
Yeah,
I'd say this is probably from the 1950s.
Yeah. But the whole thing is absolutely stunning, insanely heavy.
Yeah.
And one I think like half as nice as this, she said, is on First Dibs and sold for $150,000.
And before, it's one's on there right now for like $7, but I seen them.
Wait here. I'm gonna put it back over here. All right, should we show this one more time? Oh, sure. Hang on one second. Here. Shoot. Somebody's husband missed it.
Oh,
she wanted me to show it.
I'll
just
really
get this
heavy.
workout.
You know what? And if you go on Facebook and go to Whatnot Luxury Collective, I'll post a picture of it on there. Build those muscles.
Right? Let me know. Yes,
But this is especially built for a pony. So seat.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I know. But the seat, I mean, it almost be like a child's, seat that would fit in there. I think when, do we have a, hold on, where's the,
This too can be yours on Whatnot.
yeah, the seat's only 10 inches. So, I mean, it's a rare thing because it's built. But I mean, there's at least got to be 30, 40 pounds of silver on there.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. If silver could go back up like super high again, that would be great. Okay, hope husband saw it because you're gonna pull something, right? It is unreal, absolutely unreal. All right, I'm gonna hang this back up in just a second, and then I want to go back to where is I know. Remember who was it? Who somebody asked me in one of the shows, "Are you ever gonna do an active show?" And I was like, "How much more active do you want me to be, girlfriend?"
Is it so strange that like we don't hear any of their voices and we feel so connected with so many people?
I know. Okay, again, this is the YSL Mink and Raccoon stole. Willing to run this for $400 if anybody's interested. I'm showing it again because Luba's in here, just in case. She's pretty fabulous. I love her. Hey, would you be able to raid my roommate and I's live when you leave? We just got started in here. Absolutely. Happy to. Happy to raid you. So all right, we're not quite done yet, but as soon as we are, so let me know, is it if it's
screenshotted the
is it
name.
is it under your name? We also have, oh, Luba, I have to show you this dress. They're live on Ariana Sky. Okay. So this is a hot hippie skirt, size large. She's pretty fabulous. Not that I think you're a size large. I have to show Luba the Tom Ford dress.
Oh my God, the Tom Ford dress. Is everybody gotten their fill of that damn dress?
I have to put it on so many times that when somebody finally buys it, I won't be sad.
Holy mother of pearl. Tom Ford didn't get this much love in Vogue.
Well, he should have had me as a model, shouldn't he have?
He is such a jackass.
Oh.
He's a Texan. But he speaks with a British accent because, some people do that and it makes them feel more important. I don't know. Look at that. Now it just slides on.
As it should.
I still think we should order those crumble cookies tonight.
Get out of here. They're closed, thank God.
Insomnia Cookies is open.
Christy, you're killing me. I just told Christy, I said, we've got to stop eating sugar. It's going to kill us. And she wants to order insomnia cookies.
Apparently flying on a plane is what's going to kill us. Not the cookies.
Okay, ready?
Ready? Ready?
Tell me it's not fabulous. I did take down the honey love so that I could show the full scope of the I know.
I used to live in Aspen. He moved to Red Mountain. That's right. He's got that magnificent house up there. He sold his place in New Mexico.
I know, it is so stunning. I don't know. Is it a hair up dress? Is it a hair down dress? How do you?
It's a hair up dress.
It's a hair up dress? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Hair up? Okay.
Hey, Cowboy, did your friend confirm? Has he met Tom Ford yet that he's kind of a jackass?
Anyways, I just had to show you. It is a size 8. She is from the 2013 Runway collection. Original MSRP is $15,000. And I did say if anybody decided, that's still my honey love situation happening here. The V goes all the way down here. But I did say if anybody bought her tonight, I would include my 30 karat black diamond natural necklace with her. Okay? Just saying. All right. Let me go change. Thank you. Yeah, she fits more like a size 6, I think.
I'd be surprised if Tom Ford made a size above an 8.
I got to show her the Jenny Packham dress.
And then hold on.
All right, hold on. One more coming over.
Which one's coming home?
I'm gonna put the Jenny Packham back.
I want to have like a bigger screen TV. So, or I don't know how I want to set this up, but I want more screen so we can.
We can what?
I don't know. So there's just more of this.
I don't know how much more they could take.
Oh, baby, I need to plug you in.
No, that's okay. I got it. Right there on that table. That's the old phone, so it takes the old plug.
Woo! Look at that dress.
I know, this one's beautiful too. Hold on. Coming right up.
Okay, like I feel it's kind of got an Indian flair. It's gorgeous. Now I don't have any scoop on Jenny Packham. She may be an absolute doll, but I know for a fact Tom Ford is a jackass.
You heard it.
But I hear wonderful things about Jenny Packham. What?
Y'all are funny. Oh, hold on. Grab the grapes. Yes, somebody needs to be feeding. Chrissy, somebody needs to be feeding me grapes.
We need insomnia cookies.
Shut up. Yes, this is a beautiful Jenny Packham dress. I think we decided her original retail price is somewhere over $5,000, and she is a size 4, and I'm willing to let her go for a starting price. I think I said of $2,000, which is crazy. Yes, Arabian Nights vibe for sure. What are you selling at the blue robe? This situation, I will let her go starting at 2,000. Well, the Tom Ford dress is pinned in the bin, so you can show him. There's a request for the YSL. Now, I would never. What you're wearing for $2. I don't even understand that question. This is the YSL mink and raccoon stole. Yes, and if he buys it tonight, I am throwing in a 30 carat black diamond necklace that has an extension on the back. Okay, but the Tom Ford is listed for $10,500, but she's worth every penny, especially when you get this necklace with it. Okay, so this is the YSL raccoon and mink stole. So I'm running her tonight, starting at $400. Running now. She's beautiful. YSL. Gorgeous stole. Texas Rita.
Love Texas Rita. Where's JK, babe?
I don't know. Texas Rita, JKK babe, just moved to Houston. Told her we're going to come and see her. We've got to take her to the skincare spa, do the things. Texas Rita's winning the YSL stole. Stolen. Thank you, Angel. You're going to love it. Thank you for your purchase. That's number 32.
Where's everybody from?
Should we revisit the blue dress or blue dress? You want to buy the blue dress or the blue dress you have on? You can buy this dress. You want this dress for 2,000? I will run her now. She is a size 4. Running now. She is a Jenny Packham dress. You're looking for a robe? I do have a robe. Hang on one second. You okay?
Yeah.
A La Perla robe. Bathing suit covers. I
Oh, you
might.
missed it. That beaded.
I have a La Perla robe that is original MSRP is 2,972. But that's the only robe available. Let me see. Oh, I also have this. This you could use this as a swimming suit cover. This is a size small. That I would start at 500. Thank you, Luba. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. This is a size small on this. This is so pretty. Beautiful peach. Luba, what did you do tonight for your birthday? Did they take you out and spoil you, I hope? Did you go somewhere for your favorite dinner? Please don't tell me that anybody made you cook. This is Pizza Pit is 19 on this. And this is all of the beading. This is really, really quite beautiful. It has kind of like those mother of pearl shells in there. Oh, you're a dancer? Luba went out dancing. I love to dance. That's my favorite. I never find any people that want to go dancing.
How far does Luba live? You can go.
Luba's going to take us around New York City, and we're going to go dancing in New York
So we
City.
go every April.
We do. We go to New York every,
April.
well, actually May, I think.
Oh, her birthday's in April.
Her birthday's today. My birthday's in April.
No, Maryland's is in April.
Yes, Maryland's is in April. There has to be. I went dancing at that Coyote bar.
What was that bar on the west side that we went to? That Billy, the attorney, took.
Oh, we went to this
I just saw that video.
crazy gay bar. Where was it, on the west side? But I also went to the Coyote bar in New York, where they want you to dance on the bar.
I did that, and that's how I got the jacket. Hogs and heifers.
All right, we've got invitations for Boston and for Vegas.
Lola, if she was a showgirl.
Where do we stay in New York?
The Lombardi. Okay, I just put the silver saddle picture on Whatnot Luxury Collective on Facebook.
Did y'all hear that? Whatnot Luxury Collective on FB. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on here. But she started a personal like fan group just so we can talk about all things fashion and amazing. And look how cute this is. I don't know. She's one of those pieces after I put her on. I'm like, I don't know. She's a size small. Okay, let's run her now. Running now. She's a true size small, giving Tory Burch vibes all the way. I've been known to vacate the premises in the middle of very important conversations if Whitney Houston comes on to go dance. There was a donor that Christy introduced me to, and she was telling me this lovely story. And Whitney Houston, I want to dance with somebody comes on, and I looked at her and I said, I love what you're saying to me. I will come back for the rest of your story, but if I don't leave you right now and go to the dance floor, my feet will abandon me for the rest of. I have to go. Going now for 39. She's super cute. Definitely Tory Burch Beach vibes. Sold. Thank you. Thank you so much for your purchase. Can we please get somebody to take home the Roberto Cavalli coat tonight. Can we talk about? Oh, it's called Whatnot Luxury Collective. Bella 2 is who you just purchased. I should have said that beforehand. Sorry, Carrie Ann. I'm missing at my job. $2,728 Roberto Cavalli coat. Again, I'm trying to make room for the next pieces
That coat is
that need
so
to come
fine.
live on the shelf. I don't know who's going to take her home, but somebody needs to. She has rose gold hardware, maroon interior. She's new with tags. I know, she's beautiful. Again, $2,700 coat, brand new. She's like a size 6'8". She's gorgeous. She has these extension sleeves that snap. So you ever get to a sleeve and you're like, oh, it's too small. Not these. They will fit your sweaters. They're amazing. Again, Roberto Cavalli, brand new with tags, $2,700 plus. I will run her tonight for a crazy price of $700 if anyone's
I can
interested.
tell you, I want to buy it.
We can't buy it. Let's just see if anybody wants her. If not, she can stay another day. Roberto Cavalli coat. The hood is not removable, just in case if you felt like she was a little extra. Well, thank you, Kev Tam. Did somebody bookmark? Did you see the name of who we're going to rate after this? Okay.
I got it. I want it.
Perfect. Oh, perfect, Erica. Thank you. All right. No takers on Roberto Cavalli tonight? Okay. Here's another great coat that we showed for the first time tonight. She's beautiful. I think we already have the details for her. There you go. You were so good at that job, Carrie Ann.
Love my cardigan.
Yeah, she's gonna fit definitely a size small. $2,600, brand new. She's beautiful. This shearling coat in the most stunning turquoise color ever. Starting price of $600 if anyone's interested in her. She does have pockets. She's gorgeous. And just because it's sitting here looking at me, we also have, and I showed this Chanel belt. If anybody's needing a Chanel belt, we happen to have one. Just throw your body honey love on, your Chanel belt, and your coat, and run out to get those insomnia cookies. Service with a smile every time. Just saying. That's a good idea. Let me try that. Yeah, so the belt, or not the belt, the bracelet, the Chanel bracelet that we sold last time, actually, so for the belt, 900. I have comped her between $1,200 to $1,500. I will run her for $9. She's in perfect condition and she has her stamp on the latch. That's a great idea to wrap her. make her a necklace. Killer idea. I love it. Boom. You just bought a snow purse that has a chain as a crossbody. Well, can you take it off and make it a necklace like this? I love that idea. Now it's like a lariat style necklace. Dang, she's cute. I love it. I was like, well, that's very cool. I don't know what a snow purse is, but I'm from Iowa, so I can only imagine. All right, well, let's just see. If not, she will stay and hang out with us. She does come with her box if anybody's interested in her. This is for the Chanel belt / necklace. Running now for 900. I do have a red Chanel handbag that I need to bring out and show. Maybe we'll bring her out for Sunday.
I can't quit thinking about this cookie.
Oh, order the cookies already. Order them. I have to tell you guys this crazy story. We went to a wedding in Baton Rouge. This is actually, oh, Luba, are you still here? Because I don't think you got to see this skirt.
If you say Tom Ford, I'm walking out.
No, I'm not.
Going to Whataburger. You say Tom Ford.
No, you are not. Oh, she had to go? Okay.
Is it DoorDash?
Look at her. Let's see.
What happened in Baton Rouge?
Oh, the Baton Rouge story. So we go to Baton Rouge. She was maybe in like a post-stroke episode. I'm not sure. But we got ready for the wedding. And then I got her ready first. She wanted to go with a Marilyn Monroe vibe for the night. So we did it, did her makeup.
Where you wore the yellow.
I know. I'm getting to that part of the story. And so then I go to get myself ready and I walk out and she's taking, I don't know if she changed her mind, but I was like, okay, I guess we're not going. So I take off my stuff. I'm like, that's fine. We drove 7 hours to come to a wedding we're not going to attend. That's fine. And so, anyways, she's like, we have to go. And I was like, okay, we'll get ready again. So we got ready again. End up coming home from the wedding. We were only there for like, we missed the wedding. We only made it to the reception. Came home and there was all this construction out on the street that night. So there were jackhammers. It was the loud, like, I don't think we slept. And it was 5 o'clock in the morning. And there's this bang, bang, bang on the door. And I was like, Christy had ordered $150 of insomnia cookies. She woke up long enough to answer the door and eat literally one cookie. She got the whole hot chocolate chip cookie smeared across her face and then fell asleep, I think, with part of it still in her mouth. And I still to this day, I cherish the picture. And the rest of the cookies were not eaten at all. But so many crazy stories like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Somebody said they did that when they tell them about your Ambien story.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've only taken Ambien. I started to say I don't take Ambien. I only taken it one time. So I was going to Europe, shooting. I don't know, maybe 20 years ago, and my then husband said I was really nervous about flying over, and he said, no, no, no. He said, have you ever tried Ambien? And I said, no. I mean, I've heard about it. I've not heard good things. And he goes, no, no, it's fine. He's a big guy. He's like 6'4" and 275. And he said, I'll take half, you take half, and then we'll eat, and then it will be fine. And you wake up and you're there. I was like, huh, okay. Well, I don't really do good with medicine. It kind of does the opposite on me. He goes, no, no, you'll be fine. Everybody takes this drug. Well, I took half, he took half. He falls right asleep. And I'm like, man, I just feel a little jittery. So I hated to do it, but I woke him up and I was like, where is it? And he goes, go ahead and take one more. So now I've got 1.5 in me, and I am now full blown itching. I'm going crazy. So I just take it for myself and I take another one because I don't know anything about Ambien. So now I've got 2.5 in me and decide now I've got hives. So the lady sitting next to me, by then we're 4 or 5 hours into this, 8+ hour flight, and I just don't think I'm gonna make it. And I just feel so itchy, and I'm going up and down the aisles. And she said, 2.5 Ambien, and she said, oh, you needed a Benadryl. So I'm like, okay. So, which is all I probably needed to begin with.
You
So
think?
I take the Benadryl, and right before we land, literally everybody started to wake up, and I'm like, well, my husband has to carry me to customs. And they said, I'm sorry, sir, we can't let her in the country overserved, or however they said it. And so the stewardess and the captain said, that lady has not had one drop of alcohol. And he said, I'll sign whatever it takes. He said, I'm telling you, she's having a reaction to this medicine. They laid me in the back of this van that came to pick us up to take us to this castle in Devon, England. So we get there that afternoon. I don't remember getting there. They carry me up, put me into bed. I didn't wake up until 24 hours later. I woke up. I've never been so hungry in my entire life. I don't remember anything. And I'm just telling you, that was the last time I ever took it. Never taking it again.
And you slept through half your trip.
I slept through half the trip. That's right. Absolutely insanity. Have you ever tried Ambien?
Hell no. Absolutely not. Not after hearing a story
I
like
can
that.
sleep for a week on Benadryl.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Crazy.
not gonna order the cookies. I just wanted to talk
Oh,
about it.
now I want them.
I just wanted to talk.
Order them.
Okay, if you insist.
If we don't do it now, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be a 3 o'clock in the morning drive to Whataburger for a milkshake. So that's the situation. That's so much Ambien, right? Let me see. Oh, Texas Rita, are you still in here? Tealish cool. I know they almost didn't let her entry into the country. Yes, the tealish coat is still present. Yes. And she says, yeah, she says extra small. Do you want me to measure? Oh, yeah, I already measured. Look at me. Huh, look at Carrie Ann. Having a mod is such is like so next level. And look at the cute drawstring. She's just she's like Tiffany blue. She is gorgeous. $2,600. I will run her for $600 if you're interested.
We have to have a birthday cake for Luba.
Okay.
I'll order it right now.
Christy's ordering the Luba birthday cake right now. Air Posh, would you like me to run her? Are you still thinking about her? Do you need a little persuading? How many I'm curious how many women have their husbands or boyfriends shop with them.
That is like taking the game warden hunting. What the hell?
Well, I'm just curious. Running now. She's beautiful. I'll be very happy for her to go to a new home. Oh, absolutely. She's so funny. You never know what's going to come out of this one's mouth. I tell you what. Air Posh, she's yours.
Chip doesn't sound good, does it?
What?
Peanut butter chip, chocolate chip.
No, peanut butter chocolate chip sounds good. Thank you so much for your first purchase with us. Go ahead and check your card for fraud alert because I think you just probably got a fraud alert on there. But otherwise, she is yours and she is coming to you and you're going to love her. We have a lot of fun, like a crazy amount of fun. I know, like I'm trying to think in my previous life in like in past just in the past, I always just did everything by myself. I mean,
Me too, and I was married.
just went through. Thank you so much. All right. Do we want to no, you're fine. Everybody gets I feel like especially that price level, a lot of people get fraud alerts. Texas Rita, I just wanted to show you this. I can't remember if you were here the other day when we talked about this, but this is the YSL wrap that doesn't have the tag because it got Chrissy said it was like one of those little hang tags, but it feels definitely like a cashmere silk blend. Uh, which one? Oh, yes, this one. This Dolce& and Gabbana dress. Are you interested in her? Okay. I know I had started to measure and we were talking about it, and then I don't know which one of my things I got sidetracked doing, and then I stopped. I'm so happy you found our show too, and we'll be back. Hopefully, yeah, I'll get all this packaged up tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday night. So I know I measured her. Yes, the waist on her is 13 and the pit to pit is 17. I will start her.
Okay, so here's my one. I feel like if I don't order enough, it's not worth their trip. I'm bothering them at 1 o'clock in the
They're open.
I know. I just need an excuse for $70.
I have an Hermes scarf currently at the moment right behind me that I can show you. I will run her starting at $300 if you're interested, which is
We'll freeze what we've done.
okay. We'll freeze them. So again, Dolce and Gabbana situation, crazy price, running now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is a crazy, incredible price. Because she's like a $2,500 dress. We don't. She is new with tags. You could buy her and resell her. Buy her, wear her, and resell her for the same as you pay, if not more. Again, she is new with tags. She's a size 42. Beautiful. New York gal coming to you. Does she have pockets? She has pockets. It's like you just got a bonus. Okay. Let me show you. Are you going to be partying with any of your personal Hermes scarves? She says probably not. But that doesn't mean we won't have them. Because we're going to have, I already have 2 or 3 more shipments on the way to us from other people's stuff to sell. New York gal, thank you so much. However, this is Hermes, and Hermes prices, if you don't know, if you haven't heard, handbags, scarves, everything's going up. And here's the other part.
Like 22%.
Well, Christy just talked to somebody in Hermes, and basically with all of the lingerie, I do have a La Perla robe. But basically, with all of the stuff that has happened in the wildfires, you have to consider a lot of the people who had purchased some of these pieces, the price of hard to find bags just went up exponentially. So everything's going up. I think even handbags are going up like 20%. So this is an Hermes scarf. This is one of the larger Hermes scarves. I think she goes for like 1,200. I'm willing to run her starting at 5 if you're interested. And she's absolutely beautiful. There's her tag. She just needs to be refastened on one side. This is a gorgeous color. Every time I put this scarf on, I think I need to wear more jewel tones. Yeah, they're going for crazy, crazy money. If anybody's interested in this Hermes situation, let me know. Okay. And then I don't know if anybody was interested or had asked, but this La Perla robe is size 4, new with tags, $2,972. She's beautiful. feel like there was one. There's a tiny, tiny, tiny little call out right there, but it's almost impossible to see. Also, in case anybody just came in that wasn't here earlier, we've got this hot hippie ostrich feather skirt that is a size large slash 10-12. It does have some stretch, a little bit of stretch, not in the waistband, but in the body of the skirt. Super cute. I'm willing to start her for $80 if anybody's interested in her. She is new with tags. Hot hippie skirt. Let's see. Oh, are we gonna revisit this Escada couture?
Ooh.
Was somebody gonna go measure that wanted to talk about the Escada couture? The brown tassel shawl. So that is a YSL piece, but it doesn't have the tag. So Christy had said she'd do a starting piece price of $700. But I realize that might be a lot for somebody to jump on the bandwagon with no tag. I think maybe for less than that, she didn't want to sell it just because she knew how much she paid for it. So you can let me know if that sounds okay to you, or if you'd make an offer. She might be willing to meet you a little bit closer to where you'd want to start. Just let me know. But again, we also have this beautiful Escada couture size 36, giving major, major, major Chanel vibes with those pink pearl buttons. She's absolutely gorgeous. Did you place order? I caught it.
Not the pasta bag.
This is also the pasta. It wants to be shown, the Dolce & Gabbana pasta bag. She's limited edition. If anybody's taking a trip to Sicily soon, you need to take her with you. She's fully lined in that Dolce & Gabbana animal print, customary print. And then I also have this little tote down here. We do have Missoni pieces. I have another.
Oh, I just saw my sunny piece.
Did you?
Oh, and
It's tricky because I feel like Missoni is one of those.
I love my sunny.
I know, Christy loves Missoni. Let me see what I have up here. We also have this Lanvin coat up here, $5,000, new with tag. She's more of like a brushed gunmetal. She's beautiful. She's a size 10. Missoni towels. I know about Missoni towels. Do you know about Missoni towels? And then just while we're doing the pieces on the rack, this is another piece that I absolutely love, is this Valentino crushed velvet dress with all these little crystal details on the front. She's definitely a swanky Texan dressed. She's a size extra small. Brand new with tag, $3,325 on this Valentino number. This, yeah, you have to be careful though, 'cause I pulled a couple pieces of your Missoni that had some damage. See?
It's like a little, you know, because it's knit.
Right, it's knit. It's so hard. I pulled this one, but I hadn't shown it yet because I
Turn
pulled
it
it out.
on.
I pulled it out the other day, and it has that. And then there's a stain on it, and I just
Yeah.
so. But I'll find some of the other pieces. There's like 50.
Cowboy Tex, where are you from?
Actually, let me see. I think there's one right inside on this other rack. Hold on one second.
I don't think a tailor is gonna fix the, I don't know, Missoni. Santa Barbara, Texas? Let's see here. I thought I had. Uh, I swear I thought I saw some other.
Here's one.
Oh.
Hold on. Here I come. So this is a new without tags piece. I don't think this one was ever worn. And let me grab, it's a dress. See if I can grab a size. How is there no size tag? Hold on. So pit to pit on her is 17. Waist is 15. And the hips are about 18. On this Missoni dress. And she is in perfect condition. She's one of the newer knit pieces. Well, we're so glad you found us. Let me see if I can try this on. Do I have any Fendi fans in here?
Me.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna fit you 6, 8 girls. We are in Texas. We're in College Station. So I will run her starting at 125 if anybody's interested in this Missoni dress. No. But she's cute and she minimizes the Ashley Kate and Mary Kate, right?
Oh, then we need to hear her.
She's very cute. I'm actually an Iowa girl. So, okay, perfect. Don't get me started. All right, hold on and I'll show y'all this Fendi dress. And then what do you say we try to go to 40 pieces and then we will go raid these new sellers? Does that sound good to everybody? And then I will get that Fendi jumpsuit added to the bin after the show closes. And then if anybody wants to see any of the diamond pieces that I pulled tonight, they're still out here. I can show those. Okay. So this is, let me see. She is size 42. And she has this really exquisite, beautifully beaded collar. Her waistline is 14 inches. And pit to pit is about 18 inches. How long until your cookies are here, Christy?
Let me see.
Okay.
About 20 minutes.
Fendi.
Oh, you went to the UT, the other Texas?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, Air Posh, if you don't take on that Tom Ford dress, I don't want to hear about it anymore. Your man has to buy you that dress. You would slay it, Kroll.
Hold on. This is a situation. Incoming. Ugh. She might not.
I'm over here ordering cookies because I can't be able.
You can't help me. Obviously, I'm not this size in a Fendi dress. Obviously, I'm not size 42 in a Fendi. But I wanted to be able to show this beautiful detail of this collar. But maybe I wasn't meant to. I'm just going to have to hold her up. She's gorgeous. Look at that. That's so pretty. All right, hold on. Let me take it back off camera. Hold on.
You good?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So the front side, because it has an adorable ruffle. Okay. This is the front side, that beautiful cobalt blue and the asymmetrical collar. And then the back side has a honey bun ruffle and also the asymmetrical collar on the back side. And it has that neck closure with the button. And then she does have the slit right up the back. Okay. If anybody's interested in her, I can get you a starting price on Fendi size 42. She's definitely going to fit size 2 to 4 ladies. Yeah, tiny. Beautiful. Do we ever figure out the story on this? This is another. You remember the details on this?
No. Oh, Tootsie's.
Yeah. She bought it at Tootsie's. She doesn't remember. What would your starting price be on it?
$250.
She will start this. She bought it at Tootsie. She will run this starting at $250. She doesn't remember anything about it or what she paid for it, but it is beautiful. And I love the plaid and the brown and the red together. Yeah, is it suede or is it micro suede?
I think it's ultra suede. Feels rich.
Yeah, it's super soft. It has, it's like this. She says she thinks it's ultra suede. I know it's so hard to give actual details when there's no tag attached to it, but knowing Tootsie's and how much stuff is cost at Tootsie's had to have been crazy expensive. But all right, we will hang her back up.
Let me do some more exploring on her. We'll put her in the next show.
All right, Chrissy's going to do some exploration and see if she can figure out any more information on that. What's this? That has a sunspot on it. All right, let's run. I have a size medium cashmere sweater by Keens. Is it Keens brand? Medium black cashmere cardigan sweater. Okay, great utilitarian piece. Running now. Brand new with tags. Super cute. Daily driver. 100% cashmere. Medium. Long sleeves. She'll fit easily up to a size large. Oh, yes, the Escada Couture. Absolutely. Going now for 47. Going for 56. Thank you, New York gal. Item number 36. And the Escada, just so you know, it is more of like a pink color. She's like a pinky peach. I know it kind of comes off as like almost like a muted tangerine color with pink. She's just, it is so pretty. I would start her at 250 if you're interested, but the detail on her is just exquisite. She's got the split sleeves, the entire silk lined. Let's see. Just in case anybody wants to take her home. Running now. And all of her buttons are that kind of like pearlized pink with gold trim. You're gonna love it. It's like, this is honestly probably this and that Oscar de la Renta dress are two of my favorite pieces from tonight. Like, if that were my, like, obviously have a certain style, but this is one that's harder for me to let go of. So thank you very much for your purchase. You're gonna love her. All right, let's find, what, 3 more pieces?
And we have to give all the love in the world to our best girl, Carrie Ann, that has been with us
Since the beginning.
since the beginning.
I know, I have to, Carrie Ann, can we talk about what we talked about today, or can we not? You tell us. You want to see, oh, of course you can see the Oscar dress. She did already sell, but let me show you. Just because I love show and tell. Okay, so Carrie Ann, she joined Consign VIP. She works for a company called #paid. And so what she does is basically helps creators and brands collaborate together for the benefit of everybody. And after having watched and moderated our shows, said, I think that we have something with you all. If we can help streamline kind of your mission and your goals, we would be a great fit. So we had the opportunity to visit with one of the people that she works with, and it was an amazing conversation. And we just feel so grateful and can't wait to see where it goes. And then afterwards, we got invited to Carrie Ann's wedding in Canada, which we're going to. So I just said to Chrissy, how crazy is it? We just started whatnot 5 weeks ago. Yes. So this is the Oscar de la Renta piece. She was a runway number. Yes, she just sold. She's exquisite. Just showing her off because, you know, we want you guys to be able to know what to come here and what we're going to have. And hopefully a lot of pieces like this, vintage Escada, Chanel, YSL, all the high-end brands, but not just palette pulls of things, like actually very beautiful, like a lifetime of things that we've curated. Again, my storage unit is plumb full, and it's been sitting in Louisville for 4 years now, untouched. And I probably have 3,000 pieces of my own that as soon as I get access to, I'll probably be selling most of them here. Just in case anybody hasn't seen it, I'll take another $100 off of this.
Well, hello.
Christy said that she comped this as a Louis Vuitton t-shirt that she comped. It is hot pink. It is size large. It is new with tags. And she's comped this at about $1,500 online. I will run this tonight starting at $400 if anyone's interested. I was doing 5, but we'll go ahead and run her for 400 if anybody wants this Louis Vuitton t-shirt. And I have to tell you, I had no idea. I'll say it and say it again. I had no idea what a brand presence Louis Vuitton really had until I got on Whatnot. Louis Vuitton, size large, hot pink. She's cute. She's covered with her logo. She's designer drip all over. I have a beautiful, wait till you see, I'll have it on Sunday show, a beautiful Valentino like gold cape. So pretty. Make sure you bookmark Sunday show because we'll have some new show and tell pieces on Sunday. Yes, if anyone's interested in her, I will run her for 400. I've been to Canada. Where did I go? Quebec, maybe? And
That's
then
why they speak French stuff.
we also showed this Joanna Ortiz dress tonight. She is new with tags. She's a size 8. She's absolutely beautiful. Somebody says she's giving Dior vibes. She's definitely giving tropical vacation vibes all the way. I did say that. So starting price on her, I will start her for $600, which is crazy because I think brand new. I think she was right at about 3,000. She's beautiful, and she has this beautiful woven belt. Absolutely stunning. And if you want me to, I will try her back on. Just let me know.
I think what they want to see is the Tom Ford.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, Christy. Let's see. Let's do another cashmere. This is the Neiman Marcus cashmere collection, size extra large. Okay, another cardigan, Neiman Marcus cashmere collection, size extra large. Run it now. Super soft. No, I never worn. Probably what, $300-$400 sweater. Again, Neiman Marcus cashmere collection, extra large. A nice lightweight cashmere. Do y'all want to see? I have that Brunello Cucinelli cashmere. It's super cute in gray. Going for 31, 35. How long until the cookies get here, Christy? Can I see the dress on? And can you put your store and measure on it? Yeah. Yes, it is a size 8. Going for 43. Thank you, Luxury Boutique. We appreciate you. All right. So the Joanna Ortiz dress. So her pit to pit is pit to pit is 20, and the waist is about 15. And she has a side zip. No cookies yet.
I know. We're getting.
And again, if you're here and you weren't here earlier, again, she is new with tags, and this is an original piece by Joanna Ortiz. There's lots of skincare products in the bin. ZO skincare products delivered fresh from my esthetician just this weekend. There's the illuminating serum, there's the retinol serum, All right, so then she zips up on this side. And then the belt. Yeah, she is silk. She's beautiful. I love the sleeves.
It is very Dior.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So the starting price on her is $600. I'm 5'9". And she is asymmetrical, so she has a little bit of a train that's a little bit longer on this side, but she does go all the way to the floor. You are welcome. Would you like me to bin her for you, or you just let me know, or if not, and anybody else wants me to run it, I can run it. The dress is gorgeous. This is true. You can sell it. I think Joanna Ortiz is honestly, to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like one of the dresses or pieces that very easily commands a little bit of a higher price just because they don't produce as many pieces. Um, so in the retail market, there's usually always a buyer for pieces like this. And again, she's new with tags. Okay. I also have a very pretty short Jenny Packham dress that's a little bit less intense and less flashy than the other one I put on tonight. This is size 14, and she is original MSRP is $4,800. And she is new with her $4,800 tag. I do think that the 14 is a little bit of a stretch in size because it's actually a 10, right? Jenny Packham is British, so it's UK 14, so it's a US 10. Yeah, beautiful. And then this closes up here and it's open in the back. Yeah, very elegant. And all the sequins are kind of like that rainbow iridescent. I don't know if you can see, because there's a couple different sizes. And she's great shape. And there's no call outs, no sequin coming off, anything like that. So if this is a piece you're interested in, I can give you a starting price on her. I can also put her in the bin if you're interested, just to let me know. But she's beautiful. Um, we'll do, just because they're easy, on I will do a starting price of her on her for 800. If you're interested in the Jenny Packham dress. Those are also very much like Joanna Ortiz. I think it's like very impossible to find anything like, they always go for crazy prices. So this is Keen's Cashmere, size small. Sweater, running now. You're welcome. And again, just remember, if anybody's interested in taking home that Tom Ford dress tonight, you can also be the winner or the lucky recipient of my 30 karat black diamond necklace that I will send you with her. And she has a full extension on the back. Right now, you're actually bidding on this cashmere sweater, size small. But I just wanted to give the shout out to the necklace if anybody wants to take home that Tom Ford dress. Keen's cashmere, 100% cashmere, going for 19, size small. $19 for cashmere, crazy. Thank you for your purchase. All right, what's the last piece we should do? We have one more, right? We have one more. You're welcome, thank you. Anybody interested in a handbag? What was the gray sweater you mentioned? Oh,
Gray sweater. Right. I don't remember a gray sweater.
I'm not sure. Did I mention a gray one? Somebody help me. Gray. I don't know that I mentioned a gray one. You had a brown. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Carrie Ann. She's still in her bag. Brunello Cucinelli, cashmere. Now, if you all know, Brunello Cucinelli is the premier brand for cashmere. And she's a size I don't know. But she's beautiful. She had, I don't know how you say it, but the beads that come on some of those pieces, this was like $3,000 brand new with tags. Also, a piece that you can buy and resell and make crazy money on, especially new with tags. She's gonna fit 6 to 8. Brunello Cucinelli, brand new with tags, and she's got that great little mid pocket. I will let her go for $650 if anyone's interested. I would not be surprised. I was reading about Brunello the other day, just the brand itself, and just the staple of luxury that it has become. It has quite the following. Kind of like Rick Owens, but different. This is like Rick Owens is artsy, but Brunello is like pure luxury. Brunello and Loro Piano. So again, that's the Brunello Cucinelli sweater, brand new with tags in dust bag. She comes in a dust bag. This is size. I try to look, but I don't know that there is a size on here. Let me see if there's one down at the bottom. Size small. Yes, quiet luxury. She's a size small. But I feel like she fits a size, like I just had her on. I feel like she fits easily a size medium. Okay. Anybody wants me to put her in the bin, I can do that too. Just let me know. You just want to hug her. Who? Me wearing the shirt? All right. We'll do a last minute show and tell on these bags. One more time. We've got the Gucci. Yes, I know she's soft. The Gucci belt bag with chain or as a fanny. Again, I've been comping her for like 12 to 1500. again, comping this bag for 12 to 1500. I'm willing to run her for 900 if anybody's interested in her. This is also the Dolce & Gabbana pasta bag. Limited edition. I think original MSRP on this is about 2200. I'm willing to let her go for a crazy price. Look like olives on there. And then also this Valentino number. And then I also have a Prada handbag on the shelf and Versace and another Valentino. If anybody wants to look at handbags.
Is Versace still popular?
I think so, to the right crowd. I also have again.
Hey, go in our show notes, everybody, and we have all of our personal like Instagram and TikTok and the Listen Christy
All the
luxury.
things.
Give us a follow. I'm KK Schiller across everything, but just give us a follow.
This is the Lana 14 karat gold and diamond lariat drop pendant necklace in yellow gold. We also have that almost 5 karat Asher cut diamond ring in size 5. She's gorgeous. And then also the Samarium Yag, almost 16 karat yellow fancy in 14 karat yellow gold. And she's coming in closer to about $350 per carat. So those are the 2 rings I have tonight. I have a couple necklaces. And then also, just so you don't forget, also the 21 karat diamond tennis bracelet.
Woohoo!
Set in 14 karat white gold. Okay. Starting price on the Asher cut. So this, the 21 karat lab created diamond tennis bracelet in 14 karat white gold. This retails for $16,000 to $18,000 all over the internet. You can comp it out. I have a starting price on her of $11,500 or best offer. If you want to make me an offer, shoot me your shot on this. The Asher cut. They're both Asher cut. The big single stone in the Samarium Yag, it is not a diamond, it's a different material. And then the lab created here is, let me see. So this is the Samarium Yag that looks like a yellow diamond. I have 5,582. So this lab created stone runs about $350 a carat, where the lab created diamonds run about $950 a carat. So you are welcome to make an offer on her. She is a size, these are both size 5. And then the other ring is $3,850, which is a crazy price. I actually she's a $4,221 ring, and I took a little bit off, which is just an insane price. Thank you so much, Air Posh. We appreciate you. And then also in the realm of natural diamonds, if anybody is not a lab created diamond girl, but you're a natural, I
How
have,
would anybody buy natural diamonds?
you know, it's kind of like an old school mentality of, but this is natural. It is right at 0.95 carats. It's GIA stone. And retail on this is over $8,000. And I'm willing to do a $5,500 price on her for this just under a carat natural emerald cut diamond on a 16-inch diamond yellow gold chain. So those are all the jewelry pieces we have for now. We will be getting more. If you have any requests in jewelry, definitely let me know. I can make anything for you that you're looking for. All I need is a picture. And aside from that, let's just read one more sweater. We'll get to our magic number and thank you. And then we will We will go raid a new seller.
Yes. Let
All
me
right.
find what that's so.
Let me take off my belt bag. Oh, I don't hate you at all. There's no. So the difference is lab created diamonds are relatively new to the fray in like the last, really popular in the last 5 years. And the difference is the source. That is it. The chemical composition of lab created and natural diamonds is exactly the same. So they've had to get really, really great at creating machines that can test the difference because when lab created diamonds started coming into the fray for jewelry stores, I worked in jewelry for 4 years. They would come in as milli. And milli, for those of you that don't know, are diamonds that are like, kind of like in this band. Those are milli diamonds. So when you get a huge bag of milli diamonds from a supplier, jewelry stores aren't going to sit there and test each independent stone. So they're going to just say, oh, these are all natural. If, like, let's say 6 out of 10 of them are natural, they're going to end up paying that price for natural diamonds, right? Well, they can still command a much higher price for natural diamonds because of the way that they're sourced. They have to be mined. I mean, it takes different effort. Well, lab created now, you can take the same chemical composition and basically create that stone in a factory and then cut them. But in doing so, you can actually achieve higher quality, higher clarity, higher color for relatively, like, this ring here, the stones in this are almost completely colorless and flawless. So this exact same ring that I have listed for $3,850, if you bought this diamond ring in natural stones, would cost you every bit of $150,000, like the quality that you can get in lab created stones. So for me, having worked in jewelry, I will never buy naturally sourced diamonds ever again just because it doesn't make sense for me. So if you can, some people say that they won't hold their value. I don't believe that for a second because if you can actually source lab created diamonds in a platform like this, where I'm giving you basically the best price that you can find on lab created diamonds anywhere on the internet, I think the quality that I'm providing them, then you're always going to be able to get what you pay for them back out because this is also 14 karat white gold. But people walk into jewelry stores all the time and they have for dozens and dozens of years to buy natural stones and then they turn around to go sell those back or they have this ultra elaborate appraisal that actually isn't valuable because so many people pay. It's just like driving a brand new car off the lot. You're going to pay 40% more just for the sticker price of something and then you go to resell it. You can't even get the value of the pieces back. Like, let's say you get robbed or you lose it, most of the time insurance won't even cover the value of what an appraisal says you paid for something or something's worth. So I'm not trying to dog the jewelry business by any means, but I'm just what we want to do in offering lab created pieces is like all these luxury pieces that are beautiful and exquisite and yes, very expensive. Yes. But I feel like I want to offer people the opportunity to have luxury pieces. Can I see your ring again? Okay. Um, at affordable prices because there's no we're all thinking about the cost of groceries now, the cost of mortgage, the cost of life has gotten so expensive and wages haven't caught up with that. And you know I just believe you should have access to things. So this is a lab created um over 15 karat diamond ring, and the quality of this would be a multi-million dollar piece if these were natural stones. I can i can create this same exact diamond ring for you. This is set in platinum, and they would have to use a special tester in the jewelry store. I can create this exact same ring for you for $15,000. And I promise you, every other place on the internet that would sell a ring to you like this is going to sell it to you for 40 to $50,000. And again, in natural stones would be millions of dollars. So um, I would, you are very welcome. I would never, ever, ever tell anybody that natural is the only way to go. Um, just for the financial aspect. And again, it's going to stand up. You would have to yourself also buy a special tester to tell the difference. And the only thing that tester does is measure a simple component that natural stones develop over having been created over time that lab created diamonds aren't exposed to. And that's the only difference in the two as far as chemical composition. So that was probably a really long explanation, but all right. This is a sweater dress, 100% cashmere. This is going to be our last piece for the night. And just remember, before you leave, 100% of the tips goes to canines.org. And we have canine pieces in the bin. We also have skincare products in the bin. ZO. This is beautiful. This is a oversized 100% cashmere, very, very, very soft black turtleneck sweater dress. And we're going to run her now. Oh, and she's got the long sleeve. She's so cozy. She is last but not least. Make it good, guys, because this is one I'm kind of like, oh, should I sell this? I don't know. But here we are. Here we are. It's on and it's running. Last dress of the night. Are the cookies here, Christy?
No.
Going now for 7. She is a size large. Oh, you might have to leave and come back. If you might have gotten frozen. She's going for 27. Going for 28. 42. She's so cozy. Yes, size large, 100% cashmere, oversized, large sweater dress. The mock turtleneck situation. Going for 122. There's a fight to the finish on this one. Going for 152. Thank y'all so much for your bids. We appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out.
I went and looked at those other people that ask us.
Yeah.
And they're off.
Who's off?
The people that ask us to.
Oh.
But you know who's.
Thank you so much, Amber, for your purchase for 172. She's coming to you.
But look who's on. Okay, get everybody the right
Exclusive booth. We love exclusive booths.
Okay, but show her and just say we.
Do you all know?
I wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. This woman's on.
Do y'all watch exclusive?
Shalane to be in her 80s, y'all.
She is killing it. She is like advanced, next level selling. She is a savage. I love her. I love her. I love her.
Rate her room.
We're gonna rate her room. We are. We're gonna rate her. Amber, I'm gonna get both of these pieces pinned for you. The Joanna Ortiz and the Fendi snowsuit for you. She was a model. That makes sense. That makes sense, y'all. So thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll see you all on Sunday night, hopefully around this same time. Thank you for a lovely show. Make sure you go follow, join Consign VIP. She's our girl, our moderator. We love y'all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the love. And we'll see you Sunday. All right, let's go raid Elaine. All right, going now.